Damn. Woo. Yeehaw, boy. It gonna rain. Let's go, baby. It gonna rain. Woo. It gonna rain, boy. It gonna rain. Oh, God is good. I'm telling you, bro. Telling you. The Lord is good. Did it post? Failed to post. I'm sure it posted. Oh, what? It's gonna lag 1 second. Yeah, it posted. Okay, just making sure. It gonna rain. Raining. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh shit. No. Do not want to waste this water, but those ants gotta go. Well, they all start crawling on me. Fuckers. No, I'm not in better spirits. No, I'm still pissed the fuck off, bro. You act like a woman's came and fucking gave me kisses with her lower lips. Like, no, that ain't happened yet. People. Drown, fuckers! Trying to get no more mashed potatoes in my beard. That's what we're coming out of, right? Yep. Keep those flooded. Keep them hidden. What the fuck am I sitting on? Oh, my ciggies. Okay. No, I'm not doing better now. Annoying ass piece of shit. Hey guys, look at my new phone. It's from China. Ain't it pretty? No, excuse me. Sorry, I'm making jokes. Uh... What, my chat frozen or something? No, these ain't people talking. Oh, look, it's piggies. I see piggies. I see piggies. What are you honking at, bitch? It's fucking ants, bro. What in the fuck is that goddamn dumb shit? Ready for my next assignment. You know I'm the prophet of the fucking Lord, right? Question is, are you ready to do what you're fucking told? I see rain. I smell rain. I asked for rain. I got rain. I was losing my shit there for a second this morning, a little bit. I was getting nervous because it was constantly being crystal clear blue skies. I'm like, oh no, I'm in trouble. I was like, I'm in trouble. No, it's raining tomorrow. And I can just see all these rain clouds making it rain elsewhere. Okay, well, what's the hesitation in bombing Russia then? What are y'all so scared of? Smells like bitch in here. Oh no, trust me, Putin ain't gonna be able to be at another peace meeting. Oh, Lord. PNW. I'm North Carolina. I'm 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountains, and the clouds are darker than hell right now. It's raining. Ask for rain here, not where you're at. That's TMI. 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 I'm kidding. I don't like bossing people around. I gotta make sure that's the fucking full Jeffrey Epstein list, though. As far as I've seen so far through what I've looked through, it's just been everything about the case and like the court hearing and all that. So far from what I've went through, I haven't got all the way through it myself. Well, I'd say you should probably take a shower. I had to get a can of fucking Raid so I can deal with these fucking ants, bro. What do you want, Chrissy? Am I working? Yes, I'm working. I'm a monetized YouTuber, dumb fuck. How many times do I have to repeat that? Well, I'm beside a bakery, so kind of makes sense why the ants are here, but the exterminator sucks at their job. I'd love to get paid $20, $25 an hour to not do my job. That must be nice to drive around in an air-conditioned truck, too, all day. What, Jessica? Okay, well, you kept spamming hey. Why are you shaking your head, Jessica? What's wrong? Yeah, I'm being mean today. I'm not in a good mood. I'm sorry. What questions do you ask me? That's your first question in the entire stream. I don't like... Here, look, I even go to your channel activity. See what you've asked me. Well, I've answered a lot of your questions. You're just asking dumb shit, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I see cockroaches and ants anywhere in your parking lot or outside your building, you suck as an exterminator. Oh, God, this mosquito bite on the side of my knee is itchy. Rain, baby, rain. Thank you, Lord. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ow. Oh. My God? No, I'm not God. Are you dumb? I didn't claim to be God. Jesus, I rolled the dice enough claiming to be a prophet of the Lord. Like, Not gonna be that dumb. To roll the no, I ain't God. I get more money off my interactions right now. If I had more subscribers, it'd be more off my ad revenue. But I don't really make a lot of shorts and stuff. I mean, yeah, sure, God could be a stranger on the bus, but God's not in human form right now. Sorry, buddy. It's not how Revelations dictated itself. That's Jesus who comes back screaming he's going to kill all you who violated the Ten Commandments. That's Jesus coming back pissed off, son. I ain't gonna know. Went from sod, dude, peace, brother, love and kindness to I'm gonna kill all of you. It's in all caps, too. So he's screaming it, by the way. And that's coming from Jesus. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's quite terrifying, especially when you read the Bible from cover to cover and you get into Revelations and then he's yelling this in caps at you. Because when you truly read something, if it's in all caps, they're yelling it at you. You know, Dumbledore asking Harry Potter calmly, did he put his name in the Goblet of Fire? And like, to put it in like words y'all would understand. Jesus don't come back happy. Why is there a state trooper sitting in front of me at a car wash? He's just sitting there. It's kind of creeping me out. Your mother on the street corner cold. I'm talking about up in her rates. Pigs, they ain't no pride, integrity, and guts. They're pussies, indecisive, and guilty. That's what pig used to stand for. So, like, if you're a cop and getting called a pig, some people took it as an insult, but it's actually a compliment. Because it's supposed to stand for pride, integrity, and guts. But these days, these people are pussies, indecisive, and guilty. Or gutless. Whatever one you want to pick. People wouldn't like me, bro, as a cop. I'd be like fucking Montgomery from National Security. John! And there's fucking bombs going off behind me and shit. Oh, God in heaven. Why didn't you shoot the black guy? He has a gun. Oh, look at him. He's surrounded by a bunch of white people with guns. What do you expect? The man's terrified. Oh, excuse me, I'm saying cancel culture comedy. Excuse me. Albeit it's coming from Martin Lawrence's mouth in National Security. Excuse me. I forgot everyone became a bunch of snowflakes. Have you not seen National Security? Bro, you need to go watch it. It's actually pretty good. Well, you know what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Let me be careful. Some DEFCON 1 Greg or Karen, whatever you want to call him, comes in. Oh, it's offensive. It's being offensive. How much weed do I smoke? I wish I smoked some so I wouldn't be so angry right now. And look, when I say Jesus comes back, he's not going to be happy. Yeah, he's not going to be happy with the violators. For sure. Now, you who's been good, you know, you've done some wrong, you'll probably get a good, nice lecture, but to cease and desist your wicked ways. But, you know, the other people are just going to get beat to hell. If I ever shit my pants. Yeah, when I was a kid, I ain't in the military. I don't have to poop my pants or eat an EMS. I don't have to worry about shitting myself. Maybe. No, I ain't even pissed myself. I'm not in the military. Not in the military. That's illegal. I don't even know where they're going with that, but that's creepy. I'm not a girl, so... Dude, they can't even speak proper English. Like, what are these Russians coming in my stream for? And look, Jessica ain't even talking. Where'd she go? She gonna sit there and, like, get on me for being mean and then stop talking. Albeit she asked what happened and I never explained what happened. How? You're from Chicago? Oh, God. Hey, enjoy the federal cleanup coming to Chicago. You're welcome. You can thank me later. You can thank me later. Stop fighting it. Just take it like a man. Go get hose. Hose are illegal. I don't need the fucking Farmers United to get mad at me because I'm taking all the hose. They ain't gonna be able to till their garden. This crazy fucker again, you're damn right. Crazy is a matter of perspective. You're from Gaza and you have internet? Why don't you put the phone down and go stop Hamas? So people stop bitching about free Palestine. You're there, why don't you go do something? Like, if you're from Gaza, you know where the hostages are. I think Israel would love to know their location. You're from Turkey? What's up? I'm gonna be another corpse in the street. Yep, sure. I've heard that before. I haven't heard that for the last 10 years, let alone 31 years of my life. I'm still here standing, Lord willing. I'm telling you, God must hate you. For me to be alive still and plague you every day, the Lord must hate you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think God hates you. Oh, my mom's in Gaza too? Yeah, I doubt that, bro. She would be a one-man. She'd be the first woman Rambo ever. Oh, God, Hamas is fucked, bro. They'll just fucking put down the weapons and be like, we're done. Please, no more. No more. They're like, no more. She'll make them blush. No. I didn't tell him to go fight Israel. I told him to go fight Hamas. Whoa. You ain't even listening to what I'm saying. Section 8. Bro, I ain't going to that ghetto hood place so you can, like, try to kill me. Or be like, oh, look, there's the snitch right there and confuse all those people. Yeah, you already tried that once when you locked me up for a legal fucking resist obstructing delay. Trust me, everyone in the block was like, what the fuck are you doing in here? Like, you were making them mad at the system. Be honest with you. They're like, what the fuck's he doing in here? Like, bro, we're on 60 days in. We can't act like we normally can because of this motherfucker. That's what they were thinking when I was in there. In reality, it wasn't me. My bangs, yeah, they're short. They don't stay back in my ponytail. So, they pop out. Either way, militant. As long as I don't have to keep hearing free Palestine. Like, yeah, they'll be free in Israel occupation for sure. There'll never be another terrorist to come in and give them harm. Sure. Problem solved. How I manifested the National Guard, I bitched and moaned enough on the internet. And finally, when Trump was in office, somebody was like, that's not a bad idea. Joe Biden over there, after his COVID shot, we all kind of lost him mentally, and it was pretty much the shadow administration running the country there. That's where the fuck that whole gender dysphoria bullshit came from and all that other shit, Title IX getting passed. All that. Is that, trust me, I've been pushing that because even when Biden was in office, it wasn't catching too well. They didn't want to arrest the criminals and the illegals. Because, you know, Joe Biden only allowed for 30,000 to come over. The rest was everyone else letting them in. You know, just because, like, even hypothetically, just because, like, if I was theoretically president, doesn't mean the 500 people in Congress are going to listen to me, let alone the judges and the people and everyone else. Like, you got a lot of issues, you know, when you go up or down, no matter where you're at. If you're down here and you're trying to bitch, it takes forever to get your message to the top. And if you're at the top and they don't like you, your message ain't getting down to the lower people. Definitely no. I can vote. I just choose not to vote because I don't have faith in either political party fulfilling what they promised to do in their campaign. I didn't see the video and I could care less. I mean, albeit someone's probably going to be upset, but as long as you didn't hit the bushes and everything, I mean, you pick it up and it didn't spill. I mean, who fucking cares? Albeit it's allegedly fake anyways, but... Oh, like, fuck this. I'm gonna need the trash can down on the base floor anyways. Or, I mean, the trash bag, just fucking tie it a little bit, drop it, boop, and go down there and go do what you gotta do with it. Yeah, I'll be damn carrying around a trash bag in the White House. It's the White House. Could be leaking. I ain't getting that shit on the carpet. That shit ain't cheap to fucking buff out. Yeah, if it was real, allegedly it's fake, but I'm just saying, like, who cares? Of all things getting thrown out the White House, you're tripping about a garbage bag. You know, it could be like the Department of Defense getting thrown out the window, or Trump himself, or Secret Service agent. Nope, fucking trash bag, DEFCON 1. I'm not an idiot. I ain't the one freaking out about a trash bag getting thrown out the White House window. Oh God, Trump's dismembered heads in there, dude. Whoa. You know, like he's dead. It's like, no, bro, he is just milking this. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's probably reading the live chats and just like, dude, these people fucking hate me. Just sitting there reading it, just like, dude, these people hate me. Like, I could be on fire. They're not going to piss on me. I'd love to know what he's thinking when he reads the live chat about himself. What I be doing on stream? Fucking your mother. Right in her asshole. Off chops the other night. I'm always off chops talking shit to somebody. I'm shocked I ain't been shot yet. That's why I know guns aren't the problem. I don't think people are the problem. Because I've talked a lot of shit to a lot of people. I really feel like these shooters are like stage shooters, man. I really do. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've talked a lot of shit about a lot of people. You know, I don't think people or guns are the problem. You know, I'm really poking and prodding that fence, you know, and I ain't got zapped yet. You got XP points for making fun of me? Cool. Well, block, delete. Romantic? Oh, I know I am. Trust me, if a woman was with me, I know places we can watch a beautiful sunset, beautiful sunrise. Hell, she'd be sleeping on my chest and watch sunrise. In the morning, get to look up at this beautiful, beautiful beard. Get to play with it, play with my hair, my curls. Not worth the lead. You get lead. You can't even spell lead. No, I am worth it. They just know better. Many have tried and their guns went click, even though there's one in the chamber and their gun was just working fine earlier that day. Their gun magically goes click, 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 click. Like, they'll even stop their truck too, by the way. Like box truck too. With their window down, like right beside me, waiting to turn on the highway, nonetheless. A dead goat? I have a dead dog and a dead special forces unit that died before they got out of Baghdadi. I know that's dead, unfortunately. Saving for a house? I can't save for a house. You got about unless y'all start donating to where I'm getting about $4,000 a month, I ain't getting shit. I'm SOL, homie. Colorado. Careful. Yeah, but a fucking plot of land is over $10,000 here in North Carolina. Did I keep the corpse? I mean, dude, there wasn't a corpse left. It got blown out of existence. I don't know at what point you fail to understand that. It's like the Jarhead scene where you see the colonel in front of you outside the windshield, and then their bomb goes off. Colonel ain't there anymore. Yeah, that's the same fucking concept. Yeah, they're not there anymore. They're gone. There's nothing to recover. They're ash and dust, quite literally now. And part of the fucking desert. No, I wasn't in the military, and even if I was, I wouldn't tell you. I've had bills for 1,000 days. It's called food time, food, clothes. You know, I have to get a hotel room from time to time. I'm not sure you have a major misconception of what it's like to be homeless. No, I don't know. Remember you. Did Biden ban? No, Biden didn't ban me on Twitter. Elon Musk probably did, because I can't see anyone that I blocked on my Twitter account. I don't get any notifications or messages from people. It's very rare and selective, the messages that come through. Huh? I don't think you gave me $20. Let me check the channel. Oh, you did, actually. Okay, I took that back. Alright, yeah, no, I remember who you are. It's just been damn over a week. What else would I deserve, though? I'm confused. Because technically I was a veteran, I got free health care. If I really want housing, it's pretty much provided. I got free education when I enlisted, like before or after I got out. Like, I'm confused on where, like, I'm, like, a veteran's gonna be struggling. Like, if the veteran's struggling, it's by utter choice. Like, there's no if and or but about it. The only way you can really get away with it is if you're like a civilian. That's it. Because no one gives a flying fuck about you. When there's a veteran and something's going wrong, like, yeah, a politician will rustle themselves awake for the press release of, oh, that is wrong. They are treating our veterans bad. We love our veterans and respect them. Albeit, I'll send them to go die for drugs. So I can put them in their coffin again. We don't really deviate much from our history. We did it with Frank Lucas. We'll do it again to you, like we did in the Middle East as well, for opium. And the cartels have cut us off. That's why we're down in Venezuela. We want our drugs back. Matthew is on point. Very on point. They cut us off from drugs. We're down there to invade them now, so we can get our drugs back. We're in Venezuela, but we're really going a little bit more to the right, to Colombia, California. If I was a veteran, I'm not a veteran, but if I was, I wouldn't tell you. That's what I say and always say. It's gonna semi-rain tomorrow. It's raining in other places, though. I can see the clouds. It's raining here. Just buy a house? Well, tell your mom to just adopt me. Do I do cocaine? No, I don't do drugs. I never wanted to be in the Navy. Dude, I don't do boats. I don't do water. I mean, that should narrow it down. If I don't do water, that should narrow it down where I'd go. Well, I mean, possibly if you're single, come pick me up. Tell your kids they got a new dad. I'm kidding. Do I smoke weed? I used to when I was younger, yeah. She's there. She's just quiet. She's there. She's quiet. She's busy off talking in, like, the background 4chan chat or something. Matt's on his stream bitching again, being an asshole. Always mean. I have to listen to it all the time. I'm always here. He's never appreciative. He's being a dickhead, and now he's mocking me. Pissing me off even further. Because he's an asshole. That needs to quit smoking cigarettes. How many miles have I walked on this journey? Too damn many. Bro, it's 1.4 miles from where I'm at to the legitimate tobacco store I want to get at. Like, it's a there and back 1.4 mile journey. And I can go there like 3 to 4 times a day sometimes. Not to get cigarettes, but like be over in that general vicinity to like get food or something. Yeah, I'm monetized on YouTube. Looking zesty. I don't know what zesty is. I mean, I am white. Can't believe and I'm pretty sure it's Zesta. I know I'm a cracker, but thanks for reiterating that. I mean, I do like Zesta crackers. They are good. I'm in North Carolina. But yeah, I'm monetized on YouTube. Talking stage or dating right now? Oh God, you're making it awkward for her. All I know is we're just talking. I would like dating phase, bro. If we were dating, I would not be out here homeless. I'd be in my bed streaming. I would not be out here homeless. I don't even think I'd be streaming. I'd be busy doing other things, like enjoying the sunset, not bitching on stream. Bro, dude, I didn't serve. I haven't served in the military. Oh. I swear I gotta watch what I say sometimes. I swear. Oh yeah, that's Virginia though, bro. Like, I ain't trying to make fun of Virginia. I'm sure there's got some like cities where it's like a New York kind of area where it's just a bunch of buildings and stuff, but like Virginia's very rural from what, I've seen. So yeah, it'd be kind of annoying to walk in certain places in Virginia. I know they got areas where it's like a civilized city and stuff, but like, there's a lot of like open space and woods. I don't use drugs, Ben. Can't mustache jiggle in my nostril. Jessica, what are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Bro, I didn't serve in the military. Of what part of this are you failing to understand? And I'm going to be honest with you, there's not been a unanimous vote from the veteran community as a whole of all branches for me to usurp my way into having a veteran title. It just doesn't work that way. Again, I am not a veteran. I'm just saying, if I was, I would not tell you. I would be milking the hell out of those benefits, though. Like, I have health issues and I'd be getting fixed. I am definitely bleeding on the inside. A gravy seal? The best leader in history, you think? Realistically, Jesus. Impulse. And history? Jesus. I mean, if you truly listen, you can't lose. So, realistically, best leader. I mean, if you get sick, boop, heal. Like, I mean, realistically, best leader. And if I have to get narcissistic, if I wasn't going to say Jesus, me. Bro, I didn't serve in the military. I just do my civic duty like I'm supposed to. Any possibility for running for mayor? I could run for mayor if I wanted to. I should run for governor for North Carolina. Like I told him, that tropical depression, if it wasn't if it was anything worse than if I was wrong, or I mean, if I was right about that tropical depression hit North Carolina, that motherfucker had to resign. And I'm taking his job. Over there milking that shit, boy. That's just my hair back in a ponytail. It's all back here. It's knotted. Where do I shower? If I can hopefully get to a family member's house, I shower there. If not, I shower out in the rain, in the woods. Looks can be deceiving. Allison. Why am I homeless? A series of unfortunate events. Train more, stronger, bigger, faster, bro. What in the Conway fucking shit are you trying to throw at me? Stop overlocking your car. Oh God, the terrorist's going crazy. Isn't it technically in its form missiles artillery? It's just a different like type of classification of it. I mean, it arches. And it's dumb. At the end of the day, bro, I can take a 155 millimeter shell, roll it to where I need to, right angle, just, oh, that one's out, get another one, and nothing can stop it. I'm lobbing a big ass piece of metal that's gonna go boom at you. Unless you got a C-RAM or something that's gonna constantly intercept it. Like, and even then it becomes an attrition. I don't know why they would phase out artillery. Oh yeah, the Cash App. Am I mad? Yeah, I'm mad because that fucking car alarm keeps going off. And I usually get the cops called on me out here because I talk too goddamn loud. And that car alarm will ever be louder than I'll ever be. I'm located in North Carolina. I had KFC for dinner. And then I'm a fat ass. I love everything. As long as it ain't exotic. Like, I don't do brains, kidneys, stomach, entrails, testicles. Nah. I don't know who Alex Rawson is, or Rosen. American NATO EU. Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm confused. Move locations? I ain't moving locations. That terrorist is just gonna get tracked home and get their fucking ass kicked today. That's the only reason that car alarm's going off. They did something they weren't supposed to. But yeah, back on the artillery and missiles thing. That seems dumb. Like, missiles are important, so to speak, but like, really, like, I don't know. I feel missiles should be more air to ground or like air to air. Rather than ground to ground. I mean, that's practical artillery in itself. It's a ranged projectile, long story short, if you get in the definition of it. So. And at the end of the day, I mean, they're better off just making, like, enhancing, like, the Patriot and shit, and, like, making a new version of that to keep up with, like, the hypersonic missiles and intercepting those. And better off making, like, a drone defense system to deal with, like, artillery, fucking random-ass GPS glide bombs and shit like that. Like, bro, I can have a drone the size of this fucking cigarette pack with enough plastic C4 to probably set off a fucking 900-pound JDAM before it hits the ground. So, and this thing costs $500 to build versus, wasting $4 billion for a fucking Patriot missile to stop something like a drone. You know what I mean? Oh, my chat was frozen. That's the problem. Well, technically, though, depending on the metal compository it's made of, it could have an electrical current going through it that it could possibly pick up, but you better have some fancy-dancy sensors to be getting, like, the electromagnetic activity caught in steel and copper and all that shit, whatever the munitions casing's made out of. It's got a base level of electromagnetic activity that you could theoretically track, possibly. Because it'd be definitely different than the electromagnetic activity up in the air, where it should be like a neutral base level type thing and fluctuating that they keep track of. If you want to get in the fancy dances of the science. Yeah, well, I'm just saying CRAM. Not many people have a CRAM, because CRAM can kind of deal with an artillery shell being lobbed at you. That's what the whole A's for there. And then at the end of the day, I know theoretically hypersonics, they try to fly below the radar anyways. First of all, they go way above the fucking radar out in the exosphere, and then they go like flying in between that, and then fly all the way down below the radar. It's wild. It's like a fucking crackhead in flight. The radar base, they couldn't like make a way to like track something like that, possibly. Even just like wind displacement or something. I mean, like, because that's a pretty big shell, and it should be giving off a certain amount of like, you know, air pressure and shit like that. There's got to be a way to track it, albeit it ain't electric. I mean, I see what you're saying with that, but because at the end of the day, China's talking about tracking the F-22 just off the sound reverberations from the engine. I guess system can see them, we just don't like to. Oh. But yeah, like, no, again, artillery, it should not be phased out. That's kind of dumb. Because as you can see in the Ukraine war, artillery's still playing a big role. It's just got to be a lot more mobile. Because, you know, if you go somewhere and you shoot off one round, depending on like the intelligence they've gathered, trust me, you're going to get shot at immediately, or there's a drone incoming in the next 5 minutes, so you're only getting 1 or 2, 3 rounds off, and you better move before they triangulate that, and they're coming right there at that spot like it's Christmas morning with some shit. It's a lot of run and gun shit now with the drones and, like, you know, hidey holes. It's a lot of running and gunning, even with the big shit. I honestly to God, tanks are still important. I know a lot of people hate them. Like, until you fix the track, like if you fix the tracks on a tank, that's the only problem it has with drones, is its track system. That's it. Other than that, the tank system's fine. It's a perfect system. It's just its fucking mobility. More than anything. At the end of the day, I can be far enough away, just tilt my fucking cannon up enough, bro, and be my own improvised artillery on your ass. Yeah, Butters, because at the end of the day, like, worst case scenario, let's just say somebody makes a more of a technological advancement than we do, and we have to go back to like major electromagnetic interference and pretty much just jam everything. You're gonna want stick and stone shit, for sure. A little bit. Everything has its own utilization and synchronization with something. Other things have kind of been phased out, like that fucking, oh God, the bandolier tubes and clearing barbed wire. Yeah, you don't have to do that shit anymore. No, homie, just send a drone. Homie, you're about to have 500 people run out of this trench to get through that barbed wire. Like, it's, you know. Send the drones if the barbed wire ain't there and we can get armor through. All that anti-armor shit, too. Now, look, it ain't there anymore. Oh, look, all the mines went boom, too. But yeah, like you were saying, and I was going to get at artillery's cheaper than a missile. And at the end of the day, missile systems should be sophisticated. That's why they're expensive. You know, it can sit there and track something the size of, like, you know, like -5 millimeters in, like, you know, damn weird size on a radar. Albeit that's not realistically possible, but you get where I'm going at. And at the end of the day, if I can make 10,000 rounds of artillery, it's not, people aren't exactly going to be running out and trying to do a lot of shit with 155 millimeter high explosives going off that are creating like 15-meter deep and wide craters everywhere. People aren't going to want to be out being like, what's going on up here? I think it's kind of stupid they're trying to phase out artillery from missiles. Missiles in their own right are like a vital system, but so is artillery. It'd be like getting rid of your archers in, like, you know, the back in the day. You know, yeah, you have your soldiers, your cavaliers, your spearmen, your archers. You pretty much are just saying, yeah, fuck my archers. I'm cool with these catapults, though, but I don't want my archers anymore. You know, you want to keep your archers. That's what, and the archers in this theoretical, hypothetical would be artillery. No, we need dummy rounds. And in reality, you can make the dummy round a little bit more sophisticated. Unfortunately, Russia listened because I was giving this advice to Ukraine. But I don't exactly have a closed platform to talk to people. Like, I don't have like a skiff to go into type thing, so no one else hears the shit, except for the people that need to hear it. But like, at the end of the day, even with artillery rounds, you can, I was suggesting it with drones in Ukraine to add it in their swarm with the kamikaze drones. You have dummy drones that purposely send out signals to the enemy radar saying, yes, target me, ignore that kamikaze drone. And at the same time it's doing that, it's gathering intelligence from that radar system as it's getting pinged, purposely getting pinged. So all the air defenses focus on it, and the kamikaze drones can get to where they want to go. You can do the same thing theoretically with artillery round as well. You can put a bunch of electromagnetic shit at the top and like get it to do the same shit. But unfortunately, Russia was listening that day with the dummy drones. I called them dummy drones. Yeah, I'm alive. Snowbird. Lord willing, I'm still alive. I've been pushing on them to invest in that, Butters. They need to have an electromagnetic pod that goes on any jet. Albeit if it's a fucking C-130, a damn B-1, F-16, F-15, F-22, F-35, they should have their own electromagnetic pod. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I feel like that Growler's going to win a lot. I mean, outside of basic maneuverability of another aircraft, I could see them losing in a dogfight still. But, like, the Growler, I feel, wins. Because it can shut down, I'm assuming theoretically it can shut down everyone's electronics. And then theoretically have missiles still attached, albeit there's one electromagnetic pod. And, you know, your shit ain't working, my shit is. I can see you from, like, miles away. Boom, you're gone. I would always want an electromagnetic pod on my shit. I'm not even an airman. But I feel I would rather have that on my jet, no matter the jet it is. Just in case something does get to me or get shot at me, just jam everything. I can come through the radio later and be like, whoops, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, that's stupid. That's stupid. They should be able to have a damn, albeit you would sacrifice a lot of like payload capacity, having that electromagnetic pod, that you could put that in the bomb bays of the F-22. Never mind on the side wing of, or on the bottom of the F-16, or at least on a wing, so it can have another wing open with like 2 missiles, 3 missiles, something. It's still got its gun. Albeit it shouldn't be by itself, but it's kind of stupid they won't invest in that. Because that's where, because at the end of the day, the Growler, I feel, makes any collaborative combat aircraft useless. Like, unless you can tether that aircraft to your aircraft, which you can't do, because if you got to do a barrel roll, that shit's just going to wrap around your plane, get in your intake, and you're crashing, and then I could just imagine like a squadron on squadron fight of like 12 jets versus 12 jets, all collaborative aircraft. So theoretically, you've got 48 jets out there all flying around. At some point, somebody's going to crash into each other. You know, 12 allies or 24 allies, 24 enemies. Because you got 12 aircraft with 12 collaborative aircraft. And then, you know, and that's just saying it's one collaborative combat aircraft with the vehicle. They were trying to go into like a whole mother swarm type shit. Hey. You know, just a little bloop. And then you got all this shit falling down on your own people, flying off into Narnia, blowing up on civilians. You know what I mean? It's a good thing. It's a good in theory, though. Because theoretically, you know, it's an AI pilot. You don't have human limitations anymore. You're talking about more than 10 G-forces. You're talking about what the plane can withhold before the plane itself breaks in half. Or a wing snaps off from the G-force. Theoretically, on paper, you can't beat that. That's the perfect pilot. You know, very minimal room for error because it's AI operated, you know, getting into quantum computing and artificial intelligence and all that. You can't beat that pilot on paper, but you know, when you start getting to the fucking spectrum of war and like a fucking pebble can be the downfall of this fucking billion-dollar piece of equipment, you know what I mean? But yeah, but when you get into the Growler and electromagnetic weapons, how useful is it? It's just gonna fall to the ground. And if it's got a direct connection, like, you know, it can't be tethered to anything. I sound like every other American in your definition, Anthony. But I don't do drugs. And yeah, I'm angry a lot. That's gay. I've been pushing on electromagnetic pods, though, like the Growler, for a minute. I'm not saying everything in the fleet should have an electromagnetic of drones and like incoming hypersonic missiles and everything else, whether it be for ground forces, your own air units, or like out on naval operations. It goes attack. And at the same time, though, as much as I talk about electromagnetic weaponry and how good it is, yes, it is good. But at the same time, you can track those electric frequencies and triangulate those and send toys that go boom right at that location pretty easy. As much as it is your safety net, it's also like being in your location an incredible danger to you. Even the ones you get, like the handheld ones they got for infantry kits now. Like, yes, that lets me know there's a drone there and everything, but like if somebody's looking for that electromagnetic frequency that this thing's emitting, I'm a fucking emitting a signal to myself in my whole unit. VPNs don't work. Like, in the sense of a VPN, yes, but like, you know, I know where you're going at. Sorry, I'm getting too literal with the whole third-party agreements and all that shit. You don't like talking about killing other people, Jessica? And things that go boom? Come on. Okay, that person's asking me how I jerk off. It's kind of creepy. It's not low to the ground. Albeit, I only could be sitting there and just snip the wire, but I've tried to get them to get. They got to get something that I don't know how the fuck they do it. But like, if there's a wire, like a drone flying over, like I don't know, this like bar thing catches it and like drags the wire into like a hook notch that's like purposely edged to where like if there's a wire that gets caught into it, it'll slice it and cut it. It's just, I don't know. Especially when you look at their like big ass fields, farm fields with like all that fucking hay and like sunflower shit. If they had like a bar or something that would catch a wire somehow, I don't know how to implement this. You just need to snip the wire though and you're good to go. Or find a way to like hook it so like the drone can't get any more slack from its own fiber optic cord and just poof right into the ground. Because you know they fly below the radar. And no, I don't like boys. And unfortunately, you know, they can hide under the tree canopy, so helicopters really can't see them, and then they just fly up right up under them like a shark, and boom, there goes helicopter. And then depending on how much of an asshole they want to be, the drone they have, they can remote control shut off and shut back on when they need it back on. Yeah, but not all the drones are up in the air. People forget they can go underwater too. And be on the ground. It's like Black Ops, bro. You got them little RC cars out there now. It's not just a drone coming at you. They're just really quiet about the RC car. It's like, it's Toy Story all over again. I just lit a rocket. Oh, that drone hits a line up in the air, might be the perfect angle, and hits the whole fucking squadron too. Fuck it, bro. Start doing RC car tricks. No, I'm still pissed the fuck off. Reptile culture, like if you're talking about like what, like people who own reptiles, or are you talking about people being reptiles? An automatic shotgun turret? Nah, you better, I mean, like that works, but no. All you need is flak. More flak, that's it. To deal with, like, you know, the fucking theoretical drone swarm of 10,000 drones coming at you. If I have something that can shoot out and pretty much do like a 1 mile wide, 180 degree angle, like flak, and implode everything with an explosive device on it coming at me, like, that's all you really need. You just gotta watch out for all that fucking shrapnel. That's the problem. Me, I'm 31. Like a salamander in his day-to-day. What are you talking about? Some Ku Klux Klan shit? Like, dog, I ain't racist, bro. Like, that might be one of the laziest and sloppiest things I ever read. Yeah, I'm being gang stalked. Well, when I was 23, the woman I was with was 38. We're 15 years apart. Age is just a number. You know, once you're over 18, it don't really matter. People stalking you, just too slick. Then things being like out of normal. Like if you were to go to a country that's a literal ghost town, if you were to go there, there's people there now. Actually, it becomes populated. They call that gang stalk. It has. I mean, sure, can criminal organizations stalk you? Yes, but what they've told me the definition is, it's just being stalked by people. And things that aren't, like, you know, things that are abnormal that, you know, shouldn't be there. Yeah, Scientology is a bunch of fucking morons. Well, if you want to deal with a bunch of drones, theoretically, something at like a Chinese level threat type thing of a drone swarm that they keep trying to, you know, prepare for, they might want to consider it. That's the only way you're going to deal with like hundreds of drones at once. Rather than trying to hit it with a fucking 30 millimeter shell, specifically. Yeah, we're not going on a spaceship to get to heaven, that's for sure. The only spaceship that comes down from space is something the three false prophets come out of. I'll pass. When the horns go off, we're all fucked, bro. You better get ready for like a fucking 7-headed goddamn Godzilla running around out here. And it's not gonna be one of them. It's gonna be 3 of them. One comes from the sky, the other one comes from the ocean. It's not gonna be fun. Oh, bitch, you can look to Jesus coming really soon after that. And we're nowhere near the end of the times. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. And the worst part is, though, society's going to follow along with this. So, like, it's going to be like Hail Satan type shit in your, like, communities. That's going to be your morale speaker playing through the thing. You know? It's going to be that shit. And then they're going to breathe life into like a stone image, and people are going to worship the image they want them to worship. It's going to suck. It's going to be a very infuriating time for like people who follow Christ. You know, albeit you're going to have to take it on the chin and accept the fact why the Lord didn't rapture you and put you through that, though. You better not bitch, you better not cry, you better not moan. You better take it like a man or a woman. Like, I understand, Lord. Oh yeah, but Jesus comes back with all that after that shit happens. Then he's got to go to Jerusalem, pull out the Satan synagogue, because I'm pretty sure when those beasts come around, they're going to go fucking just mess with Israel, of course. Again, Satan's got a hate boner for them, so... It could be a mark they establish in the time of Revelations, and if it's not, then the only other mark that ever exists is the Passover. 13:16 in Exodus. It'll act as a mark on your hand that acts as an inlet between your eyes. That's the only other really reference to a mark. Unless the beast specifically gives out a mark then in that time, you know, that's the only other mark to exist in the Bible. No, we're nowhere near end times. I don't give a fuck if all the nukes go off. We're nowhere near end times. Albeit, for life for Gen Z and Gen Alpha and everyone after millennials and after them, they'll be around and have a life. They just need to... I don't want to use the words wake up, but they need to come to a realization. They need to have a lot more understanding about the world around them and the cloak and dagger games people want to play on people. And it's good to be self-reliant and self-independent and know things, for sure. It's like the best thing I could tell them. Because if not, people are just going to build you up and literally push you off the edge once you get to the top. And then cannibalize you for the most part. Like, not literally, but like figuratively. Well, you'll know. But the problem is you're going to have such a hard time distinguishing it because they're going to be just like Jesus. That's the problem. Someone wants to come down and act like Jesus and is going to do a good job and deceive a lot of people. That's the problem. Okay, I'm glad you're from Indonesia. False prophet. Well, that's not who I meant to ban. No, I will not try meth. Oh! But no, here's the thing, Just Too Slick. They will look like a legitimate prophet, though. You gotta remember, Satan is practically like God's right-hand man. You got Jesus on the other one, but Satan was right there. Like, Satan was up here. Satan is like the Trump against immigrants of humans. Satan does not like humans. You are not righteous. You are not perfect. You do not belong in heaven. You are a waste of time. He does not know why God has spent this much time on us. It is like the American immigration policy with Satan on humans. I don't want to go home. Get out of here. I don't want you here. Get out. Like, that's Satan's foreign policy on humans. No! They suck! It's the literal immigration of the United States of America. Long story short. Go home! Get out of here! We don't like your kind. Satan's up there being a big racist. Being very prejudiced against humans. Yeah, Chrissy, someone asked me. It's almost been 3. No, it's not Satan's home. Satan can't fuck with you unless God lets him. Satan can't do anything to you without God's approval. You got to remember when it was with Jesus and Job. He had to ask God for permission to test them. Satan, the only way Satan can get to you is if you give him a doorway and open that avenue to let him play with you. That's it. Other than that, Satan's got to get God's approval to do it. And you got to be somebody of like God's like utter choosing and high importance before God's going to let you be tested by Satan. And kind of give Satan the middle finger a little bit and be like, look, you're never going to sway this person from me. But like, if you don't believe me, go ahead and try. God's obviously not going to do that with somebody that's that doesn't have a conviction, I guess you could say. I didn't assume anyone's gender. Well, angels came down to breed with humans, but they kind of all died in the flood. Never mind Sodom and Gomorrah. But okay. More angels will fall when Satan's cast out of heaven, yeah. The ones he deceived. And the ones I feel who blow the horns and everything. Because if it kind of adds up. There's probably giants, but you got to go in the caves. Allegedly, the U.S. Special Forces fought one, and somebody died to one. They came up on a cave, and they're about to go in the cave, and this like 8-foot giant, like 4-armed beast, like threw a spear at this Special Forces unit. He got jabbed in the chest and died. But they classified the story. No, be it if somebody tells that story, it's not hard to figure out like who was part of that operation. So you got to take it with a grain of salt a little bit. But nonetheless, some people will, fuck the system. What do I think about possession? I don't know. If you give power to it, you know what I mean? Type thing. If you want to fuck around and find out, I guess. You might want to go reread the Bible there. You might want to go reread the Bible there, Bo, about Job and Jesus, and see what Satan had to ask God to do. No, September. Satan has not been cast out yet. That's Revelations. That is to come. That has not happened yet. Satan's still up in heaven right now. That's what you do fail to realize when you read Revelation. Satan hadn't been cast out yet. There could be an underwater, water system there with fish. And birds. And bats and spiders and all the other bugs and protein. Never mind if any humans too close, nom-noms. Goat. Cow. Camel. Exactly, Laura. No, and everyone. What's the worst part of the journey? Not sure. What? Revelations hasn't happened yet. That's a prophecy. It's a prophecy. It's what's to come. Jesus hasn't come back yet screaming at everybody they're going to die. Nor have the three seven-headed beasts come down yet as well. That's what's to come. You can't add to or take away from it. That is Jesus Christ's prophecy. That is going to happen. That has not happened yet. There is a set of events that have all got to take place. That's why you got to hold true to those words, and Jesus thanks those who do. It's kind of all you need to know. Albeit you need to know everything in the Bible, but if you want to know everything you need to know to kind of get through your life today and what's to come, Revelations. I love Revelations. I'm well aware Jesus can't be God. Jesus Christ is the Son. God's the Father. And Jesus is with you in the Spirit now. Because He died for your sins. He'll be back in the flesh at some point, but He'll be on His white horse in His blinged out armor. Kings of kings, lords of lords. Threatening to kill everybody that violated the Ten Commandments. Don't run or you're going to die tired. Just turn yourself in. You live, you die, you die. They're not titles, they're three separate entities. They just all think of the same, they're all one mind though. No. Jesus is the Son. It's the only way to get to God now. And the Holy Spirit's pretty much like your tour guide. It's pretty much like Virgil and Dante's Inferno. The game. That's the Holy Spirit. It's like your black box, bro. It's the witness to your internal black box that what your soul is. Albeit you can't lie to God, and the Holy Spirit's there to be the witness against you as well. And like your witness for your good deeds as well. And to guide you throughout your life, and you should never insult the Holy Spirit. It won't forgive you, because you pretty much insult the Holy Spirit, you insult Jesus. And if you insult Jesus, you insult God. They're a trifecta. They're all of one mind. They're three different beings. They are of one mind, which is righteousness and purity. But there are three separate entities. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you, Laura. What do I think about Islam? I look at Islam like I try to look at it as when the disciple came up to Jesus and was like, hey, somebody is using your name to heal people. Should I stop them? And Jesus says, no, that is not your enemy. That is your friend. That's how I kind of look at Islam. Because when you do look at Islam, Jesus and the Mother Mary are mentioned at least 73 to 93 times, and then how the Muslim community looks at Jesus. Nonetheless, they do believe in Jesus. They just look at Jesus as God. There is no Holy Spirit. There is no, Jesus is everything. And that's how they look at it. From a lot of the Muslims I talk to. Now, that might be a split in the whole, branches of Muslims, in the cultural regions of where you're at, especially if you're in certain areas like with the Shiites and Sunnis. If you get into all those sub-branches of Islam, like how Christianity is split up with Catholicism, Christianity, Baptism, Presbyterian, Evangelic, Orthodox, they have their own little breakdown there. That's how I kind of look at Islam. And most Muslim people, irregardless, I can't say irregardless because it's kind of a double negative, but regardless of the radicalist Muslims, the majority of Muslims that are not radical terrorists, you can have a general conversation with and disagreement with. Because they will seek to try to understand you and not chop your fucking head off. It's all in the eye of the beholder and who you come across. I don't know. That's how I view it. No, Muhammad was the prophet. They looked at Jesus as God. Dude, I don't know how many, trust me, I've had countless Muslims come in and we've had long conversations about this. Long conversations. Again, I don't know all the Islam sub-branches of how Christianity is broken down into. Other people might not look at Jesus as God and look at him as a prophet, as you're saying. There are a lot of sub-branches in Islam. Just like there are a lot of sub-branches in Christianity. Again, some people say he's a prophet. Other people in the Muslim community believe Jesus to be God. They don't see them as a separate entity, though. They believe Jesus to be like God and the Holy Spirit all in one. It just depends on which type of Muslim or Islamic group you're talking to and their interpretation of the Bible. Like a Christian's interpretation of the Bible is going to be completely different than a Mormon's interpretation of the Bible. That's what I'm getting at. And I don't know all the cultural differences between the Shiites and the Sunnis and all that, but when you get into the entire Middle East and get into the cultural region of those places and get into those sub-branches, you're going to have your Orthodox and your Christians over here type thing, albeit they ain't those. No, I'm not factually wrong. Yeah, but God, Allah is just God in Arabic. God is Dios in the Southern American Latin area. It's Dios. They call God Dios. We just say God because that's our English interpretation of it. It's not like a separate being. They believe in God, though. Albeit it may not be the way it's supposed to be, like it is through the Bible and what I prefer. Nonetheless, that's why I boil it down to that verse with the disciple and them using Jesus' name to heal people. Because someone was asking me how I view Islam, and that's how I view it. And then I was getting into the other stuff about it because I've had conversations with many Muslims and Islamic people who've come in here and have said that. Can you test fall damage in real life? I mean, you can if you want. I wouldn't try it. It's not going to feel too good. Oh, the bridge is waiting for me. No, I'm not hungry, bro. The bridge is waiting for you, though. It's already rained here, dog. Sorry, buddy. It's already rained here before the end of the week. The bridge is waiting for you, though. I wouldn't go there and go jump. I would just sit down, shut up, and do what you're told. You'll be fine. No, and like in reality, I don't really care about Islam or to understand Islam to strengthen my faith in God. You're not supposed to do that. I was just asked how I feel about Islam. I gave you a thing, and then you're trying to drag me into a straw man about a religion I could really care less about, quite personally. I mean, yeah, it's cool they acknowledge Jesus, but they kind of backhand Jesus the entire time throughout that, so I don't like it. Again, Butters, it turns in the interpretation. I did read the Quran a little bit years ago. I read like a chapter in, bro. Like when they die, they ain't supposed to judge anybody or do anything to anybody because it says Allah will judge them for the good deeds, the crowns they have earned of good deeds, and to not judge anybody and everything else because that's, God's decision. And they will weigh them for the good deeds they've done. You can get into all, of course, you got the radicalists, that want people to convert them or kill them if they don't. That's like us stoning the gays and like the wife abusers and the rapists and the wife beaters. That'd be like us stoning them to death. It's kind of no different. You got to recognize, though, that you're not sin-free and you really can't enforce that justice. It was kind of to try to understand how my enemy was thinking, so to speak, because, this was years ago. Like, it was like still the global war on terror was still big, you still had a decade ago time when I brushed up on it. Well, it boils back to the Jesus story where he saves the whore from being stoned to death. Like, yeah, you who's free of sin, cast the first stone. Go ahead. The only one who's free of sin there is, Jesus at that time talking. But people fail to see that interpretation and try to take vengeance in their own hands, so to speak, and fail to realize and incite vengeance on themselves first for what they've done wrong. I mean, Butters, this is true. This is true. There's a reason why Jesus won't forgive child molesters. No, I'm not feeling any better. Homie, I wouldn't put my daughter on stream, but do you see me have my daughter back yet? No. Until that happens, I'm never going to be doing better, bro. It's always going to be a bad day, and I'm always going to shit down your neck if you come at me wrong. Yeah, cool. I didn't read the whole Quran, Impulse. I read all I needed to know. I read all I needed to read when I read that first chapter. I was like, okay. Yeah, no, those are the radicalist assholes. Not all of them are bad, especially if they really follow this right. It's like right in the beginning. If they truly stick true to that, they're not bad people. That's all I read. I was like, yep, okay. Albeit it does say that, if they don't convert, kill them type thing. But it's like, well, if you go back to the very beginning, they wouldn't do that to begin with because, like, it's right there. Don't judge anybody. Don't touch them. Like, I read all I needed to read. I'm 31. Yeah, until I get my kid back. I didn't even know I had a kid. Fucking baby mama didn't want to tell me. Hope the night is safe. Well, Lord willing, it should be a safe tie. I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. You're 19 with a kid? Damn. Starting young, aren't you? Particulate, again, I don't care. Like, look, I'm not trying to be offensive to someone's religion, but like, bro, I just answering a question. You're going too far into it. Homie, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Most Sacred Bible. At no point am I never not going to believe in them. Homie, like, I'm gonna have to ask the Lord to, like, scream at y'all when I die, if I ever die, just to be like, dumbass, like, please let me scream dumbass at him or something. Dumbass! Like, so they know. Briefly. And I don't want to see that shit, 'cause it's probably going to make me mad when I'm up there. Just like, Lord, let me just say dum-dums to them or something. Just so they know. I've thought about the Bible not being wrote in chronological order. But I stuck with it as it is because you can't add to or change what's in the prophecy. Albeit it still ain't changing anything. You're just kind of technically moving it around, but, I feel like the community in there would not allow that. I feel like you get put in a 6-foot hole before, like, you could really tarnish the Bible. I feel like the regulation on that's a lot different than how America's ran. I told you, Chrissy. I don't think you're in North Carolina, though. Got dabs? I don't got dabs. I did drink, Dougie. I can't drink anymore. If I drink beer, I throw up blood. Well, hopefully it don't start flooding there. Yeah. I asked for light rain here. Do I have a plan? Bro, I'm an AI synthetic robot reptilian, dog, that charges off the solar energy. What do you mean, do I have a plan? Famous last words, Chrissy. Famous last words. I'm in North Carolina. All right, Chrissy. What am I doing? Working. Streaming. What are you doing? Yeah, in Christ alone. When I was reading the Bible, though, I was reading things, and I'm like, well, this already happened. Wouldn't that be before it? And then, I'm reading verses and everything, and it's like, well, that's really technically, 5 chapters back right here. And it's like, where's the original Bible, please? My mom, that's what you're doing? I doubt you're doing my mom. My mom would eat you alive. And, bro, my mom would make you feel like a little boy, Zach. My dad's dead, and that's the only man I don't know how we dealt with my mom a little bit. I ain't trying to be mad about my mom. I don't know how my dad did it, though, sometimes. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, no. No, you just stop. Please stop. You're not, no. Just, no, buddy. You're not ready for that. Now, look, trust me, just don't. No. Please, that's a softball for my mom. Please, no. Bro, no. Just stop, bro. This is like, dude, trust me, don't. Just no. I'm not Jesus. I mean, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm definitely not Jesus. I'm not your Lord and Savior. No, Butters. I don't try to look at other religions and all that. Yeah. No impulse. I mean, you can say they're mean, but no. I don't want to go, I don't want to seem like, oh, they're still my friends. There's a lot of complication behind it. But even when people would come over to my house when I was a kid and hang out with me, I would warn them not to say anything like that, even if it wasn't directly to her, because you're going to give her a softball and she's going to make you blush. You're not ready for it. Please stop. No. The answer you're going to get is going to burn you and also embarrass you at the same time. I'm going to be honest with you. You ain't going to like it. And then you're going to sit there and look at me and be like, shit, he warned me that much and I didn't want to listen. And he was right. This ain't a woman that's going to get offended. Albeit she's a widow and everything. Just, dude, no. El Chapo's son? What the fuck is that shit? Okay, you're getting banned. I mean, fair enough, BB. Fair enough. For the most part, Cordell. For the most part. Yeah, but in Christ alone, I could nitpick that so much. Oil field? Who the fuck still wants oil, bro? That's just brokey mentality. Lord willing, Massey. Bro, Oil, gas, petroleum, coal, and electricity all together, accumulatively, every year, don't even make $1 trillion, homie. It almost makes $1 trillion. I graciously round it up. It don't even make $1 trillion a year. And all that anti-hippie tree-hugging shit has cost you your place in the #1 position in the international economy on renewable and environmentally friendly energy. In a market that would make more than $1 trillion. And then you could take that energy that would not be used on mass general consumption from the civilian population and have it in reserve for your military that would still be on such fuel sources until we got more sophisticated energy sources to operate military equipment at military needs. No, nuclear is incredibly dangerous. We don't need nuclear. Environmentally friendly is where it's at. The only reason the hydrogen car that guy got killed is because that would cause a drought. Albeit you could get salt water and distill it and everything, it would cause a drought. If you had 330 million people, let alone 7.8 billion people operating on a water car or water plane right now, it would lead to a drought. That's why that couldn't be theoretically usable at all. Water is not a renewable resource. If it all goes, there's no more. We've been drinking the same water since Jesus was on the earth. You've technically drank water that Jesus has pissed out. Let alone all the disciples. Just through basic evaporation and everything else. I ain't trying to gross anyone out. Well, I appreciate that, tra-la-la, for the donation. Well, Rizar, they don't understand that, us taking all those natural minerals and shit is just hurting the earth and the electromagnetic field. They forget that it produces electromagnetic currents and stuff. And if you take all those minerals that are producing all that electromagnetic energy force out there out of the, you're going to cause problems. The theory of everything? Yeah, trust in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. You're good to go. Yeah, tra-la-la, I have PayPal. It's my name, Matthew Golding, Gold-I-N-G, 93. Or you can go to the description in the YouTube Live, the 3 dots up there. Click on that, and go to the description and scroll all the way down. My payment information is down there. Because that's where everything, that's the theory of everything came from, is God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, the Sacred Bible. The fuck are you talking about? Einstein's intelligence was only able to be capable because of God. God allowed it. God allowed Einstein to be that smart, and the quicker you figure that out, the better off you'll be. Oh, they're calling me dead ass stupid. Wow. Oh, wait, no, I hid them. Why am I unhiding them? Oh my God, why is it lagging? I don't even know what Trey's even schizophrenic on. What brings me joy in life? God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the Sacred Bible. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna rain. It's rained, and it's gonna rain some more tomorrow. So, like, I know the Lord's with me. So, albeit I get cranky and angry, I just gotta remember that. I can definitely see why He made me a companion, though, for sure. Albeit, I say me. I'm not saying I'm Adam, but might as well. I wouldn't have been different. We all would have ate the forbidden fruit, but. It's a lot of grandeur assumptions. Bro, I don't give a fuck about my high school experience. He was shitty. Kind of like this live experience, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just shitty. And then I'm pretty much stuck to myself all the time. Women sucked. Like, most of the time, by the time like, when I was gonna ask a woman out, every time I was gonna ask her out, it always turned out that she had a boyfriend. Every time. Or I got used, manipulated, insulted. Wasted my time. Got rejected by all the girls. So. That's a random ass statement, and Trump's a worthless piece of shit. A lot. I can admit that fact, but nonetheless, I was rejected by everybody. No, I don't have any friends. And I barely exist in my family. I do all this shit by myself. I don't have anyone, really. Other than God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. But they're not somebody that's here I can actually, like, you know, high five and hug and laugh and, well, I can laugh with, but. I don't know, I just do. I'm in North Carolina. I don't know. Do you want to go back to work tomorrow? What's your gut telling you? I mean, I was weird too at high school. Like, I don't know. I got along with everybody. I could get along with all the weird groups. You know, the jocks, the nerds, the goths. I was able to intermix with all of them. What part? 2 hours from the beach and 2 hours from the mountains. That part. No. There was a big cyberstalker situation going on that I was mad about and like going about the wrong way and venting very angrily and loud about. And me and my dad would be arguing every day. Me and my dad argued with each other every day for the last 4 years of his life. Albeit, even when he had stage 4 lung cancer, we didn't argue as much as we did. I mean, he had that even when we were arguing the years prior, but I eased up then, but we'd still get at it. And then, you know, he was kind of like the glue that held the family together, so that was kind of the scoop on me if anyone was to ask about me, so that's as far as we got. So they don't like me for that, so. And then somehow, even when I take care of my mother when she had a 4.9 out of 5 aneurysm, working 16 to 20-hour days for months, paying the bills when gas was $5, $10 a goddamn gallon, I'm over here getting lectured on how I need to take care of my mother and I don't do a good job and I'm a piece of shit and all this other shit. My family kind of like low-key sucks. Like, I could be talking and saying something to somebody and somebody will speak over me or like just ignore what I say. Jesus fucking Christ, is the goddamn circus in fucking town? Yeah, I got a cash app. Yeah, let me do this for y'all. Don't do the Jesus Nazareth way where I don't cut my hair, trim my beard. A true God-fearing woman would understand that. Because I'd argue about this cyberstalker situation shit I was going through, and I was like, you know, and all this shit, and I was trying to get it solved and get it to go the fuck away because it was annoying. Like, I was getting tired of shit I was doing being like prophetized off of, whether it be made into a movie, music, like an idea being made into movie, music, and it literally be something I'm doing that is very abnormal out of 7.8 billion doing. Y'all are all the same from what I've seen and all the same similar questions I get. So I clearly know I'm breaking the mold. No, me and my dad never got to fisticuffs. We'd be this close to each other in the face, like yelling at each other, but he never hit me and I never hit him. I waited for it, but he never did. I'm gonna be honest with you. I waited for it, but no, he never. No, we would be in each other's face arguing, though. No, I don't use drugs. ass eyeball and saw his rigor mortis body. I know he's dead. Same with my granddad. Look, mind you, I got spanked and stuff when I was a kid, but like, you know, I'm a grown-ass adult. We're yelling at each other like that close to the face. And we're not saying nice things to each other either. I mean, he's calling me a worthless piece of shit. I'm saying the same shit back. Like, you know, so it's fair game. I waited, but he never did. He never did. Nah. I respected my dad. I mean, obviously I didn't respect him enough not to yell at him and talk shit to him, but I respected him more than to put hands on him. And at the end of the day, if I put hands on my dad, I'm not only fighting my dad, I'm going to have to fight my whole family at that point. I mean, my whole family, my dad's side, my mom's side. Like, no, bro. That's not how my family works. Bro, like, trust me, you get caught raping a woman or beating a woman, trust me, my family's getting together to beat your ass. You have no idea. I don't care how old you are. You put your hands on a woman in our family, we're coming to beat your ass. It don't matter how much you beg for forgiveness, that ass is getting beat. You want to run your mouth to a woman? We're going to run our mouth to you, motherfucker. I don't know who the fuck you think you are. You in the wrong house. You came to the fun house, but you fuck up, buddy. It's the last thing you're ever going to do. The last thing you're ever going to do. Well, that's why I said I didn't respect him enough not to yell at him and be derogatory towards him, but I respected him enough not to hit him. I am working, Miles. You choose not to work and be doom scrolling and try to lecture me on my life. I'm not judging people who get in fights with their father. And then I appreciate the donation on Cash App, whoever that was, before I get too distracted by the conversation at hand. They're pretty short. I clipped them like a week ago. No, Miller, the time I get my daughter back is the day I'm getting a house. Like, it all kind of works itself out nice and beautiful there, and I keep growing my stream. I work this stream around my daughter's schedule. It's like, it's all like pristine, perfect, good to go, like hunkadory. The only annoying part is getting through the whole fucking, hey, I'm your dad and you're my daughter bullshit. Yeah, sorry they lied to you. Where do you want to go? I can kind of go anywhere in America. We can't go anywhere in the world. I mean, we can, but it's got to be NATO countries. Where do you want to go? Well, no, Torian, I was getting more into the, like, complexities of, if I were to legitimately put hands on my dad, like, well, one, it's gonna, like, it would lead to a major issue in my family. Like, no, I would legitimately be fighting my whole family. Quite literally. And I mean my entire family. That's just how it works here. Yeah. Whether I put my hands on my father, whether I put my hands on my own girlfriend or wife, like, no, my family is going to track me down and beat my ass. We don't play that here. Albeit society seems to find that as acceptable behavior, we don't play that here. Be in the car tracking your ass down. We don't play that. I don't play that. Homie, let me catch you at the right time. And damn well know you ain't got a gun on you, homie. Like, just let me catch you at the right time. If I catch you in that back alleyway, buddy, it's gonna be you're gonna be Brian Griffin, boy. You're gonna be like, I tripped. When you see me walk around, I tripped. And even then, you're kind of safe because they're watching me on satellite. Like, bro, it's so annoying. I have to get like a fogged smoke screen, and it's got to be thick, just to really stop them advanced ass cameras. Like, bro, some of y'all are real lucky. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I got to be a good boy. Because I know where people live and they have talked a lot of shit, and it's like, bro, like, it's sometimes, like, it's almost worth it. Almost sometimes. None much, Austin. I mean, I get to see my family occasionally. It's a lot of misunderstanding more than anything because, again, like I was saying, my dad was the glue of the family, so the scoop on me was just coming through him. And then we're just arguing pretty much the last 4 years of his life. So there's not much like, ooh, exciting. No, it's just all this derogatory shit that's been said about me, and there's a lot of misunderstanding that they don't understand, so they just have a misconception on me due to a situation that requires a certain level of intellect to understand. It's not that my family's dumb, it's just in this specific situation, a lot of them aren't going to have the intellectual capacity to understand. So it's a lot of that, working that out now. It goes federal. I don't even like your name. You're getting banned. Yeah, Tori, and I said that to my father's dead body and kissed him on the forehead, and my family's never been further apart. I've done a great job at being the glue. I'm not on drugs. No, that's not a good thing, Torian. I'm not keeping the family together. I'm tearing the family apart. That's what I was getting at. I appreciate it. My hair's all back in a ponytail right now, so I don't look like my picture, obviously. Do I have any plans for the near future? There ain't no plans for the near future but World War III, homie. You need to go ahead and chew and swallow that reality pill. Don't know, Heartlock. Don't know, don't care. They're all going to prison. That's all I know. They're all getting shot with a fucking 30mm shell. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You in America, I don't give a fuck. You coming across that ocean. You getting shot. You're a terrorist. No, you need to go ahead and put all the criminal organizations on the fucking foreign terrorist watch list. All of them. All of them. You're gonna get shot today. I ain't fucking around, bro. I'm going to El Salvador in this bitch. God damn it, if they can do it, we can do it too. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of getting shown up by these lesser countries, as America likes to put them, bro. Like, no more. I'm tired of it. Like, bro, it's pissing me off. Every time I turn around, this country's inventing something new, or this country's doing something great for it and themselves, and we're over here just being America. Yeah, my family, it was my dad and my granddad, but they passed away, so my family just gone. It's a spider web now. You know, everyone's on one end of the spider web, the furthest in from each other. I mean, you can shake the cord. Some people might come meet in the middle, so to speak. You know what I mean? But my family's fractured. Do I know Jesus? Yes, I know Jesus. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. He's awesome. Pretty shitty, Joshua. Not Grizzly Adams, jackass. No, Torian. Earlier, like 2.5 hours ago, before I started streaming, I had KFC. They got the potato wedges back. Yes, the water spout works. I need to fill up my water bottle. Speaking of that, I was actually about to go up and go get some more water. Just charging my battery pack right now, so I'll be streaming for a bit. And then it's not mid. Oh, someone sent me a donation, I think. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to ignore whoever sent me that donation on PayPal. Thank you. I appreciate that. You mean morning from the fucking, like, I can't think of an analogy for, like, there we go, the precursor to hell. We got birds in it. We got spiders that eat birds. We got dingoes. We got crocodiles. We got kangaroos. Hell, you breathe the air wrong, you're gonna die. Hell, it gets hot out here. You touch the koalas, you get herpes. And then it'll maul your face off. How are you alive right now? How are you able to, like, talk to me on this live? How are you not dead? I'm gonna be honest with you, like, you're in Australia. I mean, how's the internet not deadly down there? Tell me about it. Like, bro, y'all can burn, bro. I don't like your country at all. Like, bro, whoever made Australia, like, whoever, like, colonized Australia was a sick bastard. Someone woke up every day and was like, everything can kill me. I want to live here. I want to create a society here. Everything can kill me. And albeit, let's put the worst people to exist in the world at this time here in Australia as well. Just to add to that, albeit Australia's a lot safer these days, but if you get in the history of Australia, it kind of was a prison in some places. It's a danger from day to day. Convict represent. Like, bro, I hate that place. Y'all can burn. I swear. You're missing a joke, Kim Pula, but never mind. No, the internet flows backwards in Australia. Shock those fucking, like, there ain't a crypto spider that comes out your fucking phone and just bites you, bro. I ain't being a hater. I'm being realistic, bro. It's Australia. Bro, you breathe the air wrong, you die. I'm in North Carolina. A penal colony. Yeah, you missed what I said. You're trying to, like, straw man a thing. Yeah, Cole, I have a daughter that I didn't know I had. Come on, Australia ain't bad. Yeah, right. Do I have a girlfriend? No, I've never had a girlfriend. Women don't like me. Like, bro, women are men, dog. They like me enough to fuck me and then throw me off to the street. I feel like a woman sometimes. Women treat me. They just use me for my dick and throw me to the street like I'm trash, bro. I feel like a woman sometimes. There's no love. There's no... Last night, Rose was the man. Oh, I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. Oh, Lord in heaven. Am I happy being alone? No, it sucks. Lost Wi-Fi. You got to click the here thing. Then you got to click on, like, when you're looking at the... It's weird, a weird setup. You got to click the one in the top left corner. Like the PDF one, not the PDT one off to the right. Click the one on the left. And then you got to click the one off on the left. And then like the image casings are like different files. Like there's 12 different ones, but they all got different things in them. And it all pertains to like kind of the case and everything. Like I said, I haven't gone through them all myself. I'm looking for a list. Albeit if they didn't release the list, all the victims are out in public and they're going to give everyone's fucking name anyways. So I appreciate $2 donation. What? What do you mean, what's up, when you Google my name? Like, what do you mean your and plus North Carolina? I'm confused. Coley, Jesus is already here. And God and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. Like, I appreciate it, though. Cheryl, give me a Sprite. Who the fuck is Cheryl? I know I don't live in East Providence, North Carolina. There's not an East Providence, North Carolina here. There's only East Providence, Ohio. But anyways, and then I'm 31, and then I'm 2 hours from the beach and 2 hours from the mountains. And you donated $2 to me to purposely spread defamation. Willfully and knowingly knowing that's defamation. Damn well knowing I'm 31. Can see the picture too and clearly see we're two different people when you go to images. Let alone if I were to delete my YouTube, you would never see a picture of me. I mean, I'm practically Simon Riley talking to y'all. And y'all have been the most disrespectful people I've ever seen. So I'd be very careful on the ground you're treading on. Like, homie, I will put my foot up your ass. And you will taste the leather on my boot. And there's nothing you can do. Where are you going to go? Who are you going to tell? Homie, you don't know who you're fucking with. And it's starting to actually piss me off. Because by that logic, bro, I own Dockside Dolls, too. So I own the strip club. I own all the bitches. You're no longer getting laid. You're forever cut off from women now. Like, it's a fucking shout out to all the thoughts. I don't give a fuck. You're going to give them $1 trillion. Like, no, they're not sleeping with you. You're cut off. You're fucking cut off. And then I'm going to hang out with myself and a bunch of other beautiful ballerinas as well and dance with them to flex on you further. And then I might go to Australia, albeit if the weather doesn't kill me, and meet myself as a journalist down there. I think we could get along on not liking Trump together. So congratulations. Everyone that has ever said anything about that trying to confuse me for that shit. And would see they're still incarcerated nonetheless. Like, no, homie, I own Dockside Dolls now. Like, no, you're forever cut off then. If you're going to go off that logic and be that childish, like, no, I'm going to go look up every true YouTuber's name, so you better hope you're under a stage name. And like, no, I'm going to make sure Google puts that as the top search result as well. Somebody's similar name with you. And the crimes they have with a similar, same name as you. But the crimes they've committed, so it looks like you. It's fine. I'll make sure I put that at the top Google result for Jimmy Donaldson and, you know, Kai and everyone else there. I don't know, I show Speed's name, but I'll make sure to show some similar names to yours and the crimes they have that make you look bad in the top 10 YouTubers. It's okay. We'll see how far you like this whole troll culture. We'll see how far you like it. But here's the sad part, though. You've already been implicated in a lot of shit, too. So it's actually going to look a lot more real for you. You knew what you were doing in those chat rooms. Yeah, I am. Like, no, bro, you're never getting laid again. You don't know what type of, like, defamation you spread on my name and how women talk to each other and shit. Like, bro, that's not a joke. That's not something you joke about. Like, nah, homie, you're done. You're cooked. Like, no. I'm sorry's not gonna cut it. I don't give a fuck. You donate $50,000, you're still cut off from sex, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck you have a wife. I hope she divorces your ass. Because your kids have a shitty father anyways. You ain't no man. Your fucking wife slept with a kid. That's gay. I'm blocking that. What on earth happened? Oh, a fucking troll. That's what the fuck happened. Nope. You don't need to know anything. It's a bunch of bullshit. What's for dinner, America, right now? That's what the fuck's for dinner. What the fuck was that? Oh, I got an update on a stock sale. I was just curious on what it was. It's the dumbest shit I've had to deal with. Don't let it get to me. How old am I? She's going on 9, going on 10. I stay in one spot. I don't care for football. For the most part these days, Jack, because of FanDuels and shit. And, oh, wait. I didn't mean to ban it. Damn it. That's who I clicked on. Yes, football staged. No, it hasn't been. It was never staged until, like, FanDuel came in, and then you could do inside trade dueling. You already got $1 million secured guaranteed contract, and then you can gamble on your own game, whether you win and lose, and all the points you get. There's nothing that prevents you from inside trading, so to speak. It's rigged as fuck. I appreciate that, Lucas. Jack, well, one billionaire sold America out, one manufacturing company at a time. It had nothing to do with the government. At no point was the government like, yes, go to China and outsource it over there. That's a great idea. Government was like, yeah, that seems cheaper, but yeah, Bo, that's our enemy. NATO said no business with any communist nation. Can't even trade a banana. It's illegal. Communism bad, boy. Quit shaking the goddamn net. Goddamn, boy. Back in my day, we put you in the goddamn dirt. You acting a fool. I wouldn't say fool, but acting a buffoon. I'll get him. You like them damn oil tycoons, boy. We've been seeing your ass. Be Vegeta over there dealing with Frost. Final form my ass. Go to Wyoming? Hell no. I like where I'm at. Lord willing, Lucas. I'd like to hit you with that response again. Huzz? I don't know. Like, I don't even like your name. That seems like such like clickbait. I don't even like it. So I don't like answering some of these questions, bro. I'm just like, bro, that seems like the most baited question for like terrible clipping. How do I get food? I'm a plant. I photosynthesize my AI synthetic robot body. I'm able to harness the photons that reflect off the moon. That's how advanced my AI synthetic body is. I had KFC for dinner. That's what was for supper. Like almost 3 hours ago. Do I love life? Yes, albeit I piss and moan from time to time. Yeah, I enjoy life. Because I remember God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible are with me, and I don't know why I'm complaining. I have to remind myself of that. I don't want to know why I'm complaining. That's where I get befuddled sometimes. Oh shit, I gotta get up and get another bottle of water. I gotta get more shit to throw my cigarettes in. What's a photon? Bro, look it up. I don't want to give you an inaccurate definition. Look it up. I can get you in the bulb. It's something to do with light. It's like a little cell. Little atom. Go look it up. Trying to put me on the spot. I'm tired of having to answer every fucking thing about every fucking thing, whether it be politics, nature, war, fucking relationships. I'm okay answering religion. That's fine. I love talking about that. I have no problem whatsoever. Do I have no problem? I got do that all day. I can talk about it so much it annoys everybody. I'm gonna be honest with you. Talk about the Lord. You'll be like, can we talk about something else? I will make you mad at the Lord. The Lord will be like open shock face at you, like, albeit the Lord knows it's in your heart. Hold on, run store. Drugs? No. I don't do drugs, buddy. It depends on your definition of drugs, because technically coffee's a drug. So, yeah. Oh my God, excuse me. Whew. Oh. Drugs do me? No. Bandicoot, that would mean somebody's touching my body. I'm too repulsive. Drugs wouldn't want to touch me. Lord willing, I'm having a great night. I mean, it could be better, but I ain't safe. I mean, as I can be. I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. I'm 2 hours away from the mountains and 2 hours away from the beach. That's about as far as I'll tell you where I'm at. Shut the fuck up. Bitch, I can go on Google and find like 500 things that breach the contract. And or promote terrorism. And or something else. Like, shut the fuck up. I am the AI moderator. You better follow your own guidelines or I'm coming for you, boy. I already own Google. Bro, let's gotta file that lawsuit one of these days. Right now, I'm having fun getting them in a stalking case right now. And further terrorism. No. Oh, I'm being serious, Bandicoot. Bro, I was making a joke about it earlier. Women are men, and men are women now. Women just use you for your dick and throw you out like trash. Might as well be the anger management scene. Starts stuffing cupcakes in your mouth. Let's stifle your vomit long. Just start acting like them. It should work. Start acting erratically crazy. I'm sorry. Don't take my advice. I'm just digging myself a fucking deeper hole for my doghouse. Bro, I contemplate from time to time that they are Satan. They really are. I mean, convinced us to eat the forbidden fruit. I mean, we were doing great without her there for a bit. And then, yeah, she came around. Albeit it takes two parties to tango, so to speak, but nonetheless, it was all good till she came around. No, I don't live in Eflin, North Carolina. I know you're probably looking at Google. At least you're looking at the right one. I used to live there. Yeah, not anymore. I haven't lived there since 2020, bro. COVID was fun. Well, it takes two to tango, though. Jesus Christ, I think the car locked first time. No, I'm just in a gas station. They're playing music, and I don't want to get copyrighted by YouTube and get my video demonetized. Okay, I'm back. Oh, they're talking about that guy that has the same name as me. That got arrested, I think, in Ohio or some shit in East Providence for pedophilia. And they keep trying to confuse me for that guy. That's what they're babbling on about. If you look up my name, you'd realize I owned Dockside Dolls too, which was a strip club. Oh, and then also apparently I'm a journalist in Australia, and then I'm a Canadian ballet dancer as well. It's just defamation on my name, making the lawsuit on these people easier. Because Google has their IP, I will physically track them down. No, I don't sleep in a garden in with my friends. Who's saying this? Don't leave. Who's saying this? Tell me. Tell me. I'd like to pop in and correct someone's lies. Who's saying this? Y'all gonna listen? Or are you gonna believe liars? Who's saying this? Who's trying to hide from me? This is how you know it's a lie. They're not telling me who's saying it. If they were confident if it was me, they would have no conviction in showing their face. Again, they're lying. No, we're not done there. I don't care if he deleted his videos. And they're like, no, I'm going to beat his ass. No, that doesn't cut it. No, homie, I don't play that game. Like, bro, that's gonna make your beating worse because you're trying to hide crimes in what you did. Like, no. No, homie, that's not how I play. The amount of subscribers that could have subscribed to me that I've lost because of it, the amount of women I could have had sex with, the job opportunities, the YouTube features, everything else. Like, no, homie, you're lucky I don't put you in the dirt. It's just that simple. No, tell me who did it. Tell me who did it. Tell me who the fuck did it. Tell me who did it. All right, hold on. Tell me who did it. You're paying attention to the world events, have you? I ain't saying shit. Something big coming. It's looking good. Now, tell me who said it. Tell me who did it. Like, I'm sorry and all this shit, don't cut it. These have lasting, long, implicating effects. I'm sorry and all this shit after the damage has been done and you've been doing since I've been streaming. That's just off. Like, no, homie. I mean, you even got YouTube and Google, like, in on it. That's how I own Google. I mean, like, everyone's in on it. Like, bro, I own all the social media. There's a reason why that specific search result's there maliciously. Like, no, homie. So who said it? No, I was just trying not to get the title of the building in the background. No, I don't care, my hero. I don't care, you know. I mean, I care. I'm glad you know that, though. I'm glad you know the difference. I'm happy about that. What I'm pissed off about is someone maliciously and intently and willfully pulled that shit, though. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Well, I don't ballet dance. I'm in North Carolina, by the way. What, David? What I was talking about earlier, like, I don't really like talking about it or even acknowledging it too much because it's stupid. But yes, people have been doing that since I've been streaming. They come in here and accuse me of that, like, continuously, and I ban them over and over again. Like, it's been a regimented cycle for months now. This ain't something that it was like a once, like, ooh, situation. No, this has been a malicious effort by a group of people now for quite a while, and no. Honestly, I want to put you in the dirt, but legally I can't. So I'm just going to throw you in a cell. No, I'm not at my friend's house. I don't have any fucking friends. Yes, David, I know it is. And honest to God, it like, bro, if it's anyone within our jurisdiction, like, homie, like, I'm going to hold you to the fullest extent of the law. I'm going to ruin your life. I should forgive and forget, but that is something I can't forgive and forget, bro. That's like utter betrayal. Like, I'm shocked someone hasn't shot you dead yet, honestly. I'm shocked you're still alive. They're still alive, to be honest with you. Find their name, they're on Google, bro. I got their IP address. Like, bro, all I gotta really do is contact the CEO of Google. They'll give me everything about that person. I don't know how hidden the fuck they thought they are, and even if they're like trying to hide off on the deep web somewhere under a proxy, like, bro, the American government owns that too. I know where you're at. You're not hiding from me. Like, I don't know where you thought you were going. Like, homie, you want to play stupid games, I'll give you stupid prizes. Yes, David, it is. You're not being truthful, is it you? Like, bro, I'm not gonna, like, sit here and call the cops. I know that's not gonna work. Like, bro, no, I'm just gonna track your IP. I'm gonna pull a Hassan moment on you. Like, quite literally, bro. You have crossed the line, I'm gonna cross the goddamn line. Homie, I'll just go Hassan on you. You are being a terrorist. The United States of America does not conduct business or negotiate with terrorists. Like, homie, I will shoot a 30mm fucking shell into your goddamn house. I am not fucking playing with you. Yeah, it's you. There you are. Yeah, okay, you think I'm fucking playing, buddy. Okay. Okay. All right, motherfucker. Okay. Today's the goddamn day, boy. Today's the goddamn day, boy. You about to have a, today's the goddamn day, boy. David, I'm not talking to you. I'm a wuss? Okay, yeah, pull up, motherfucker. You know where I'm at. You got me triangulated, located. You've been threatening to come here every day. Do it. Show up. Do I believe end times are coming? No. We're nowhere near the end times. I don't care if there's a nuclear apocalypse. Chill, bro, don't go to jail. I didn't do shit. I'm just spitting hot air. I'm a fucking nobody, bro. I have no connections. I ain't gonna go to jail. This is just my opinion, comedian special. Like, kiss my ass. I don't know who the fuck you thought you were fucking with. Yeah, I know Jesus loves me. It was the person I banned. It's one of those many people. It was that Go Channy person. That's one of many of them. Don't listen to the haters, bro. They're calling me a pedophile because somebody with my fucking name got charged with pedophilia in a different state. And is currently incarcerated, and they keep confusing that person for me. And Google has purposely, maliciously put that warrant at like the top of the Google search when you put my name in. The literal famous ballet dancer named Matthew Golding's not up there. Nor is the owner of the Dockside Dolls, who was the owner of a strip club up there named Matthew Golding. My teachers in elementary school would make jokes about that. They'd be like, aren't you the owner of Dockside Dolls? Yeah, it's kind of like what that one fucking veteran had to deal with through his father, because they had the same name and he was trying to be like a Navy SEAL or something, and was like, oh, I could train people to be Navy SEAL. It's kind of the same kind of concept there. But obviously it's not Navy SEAL shit. It's just somebody staying in my name, and Google's maliciously doing it as well and aiding in on it. Because that's something from like 2019 that has nothing to do with me. Like, I literally almost want to find the ballet dancer Matthew Golding and like have a feature stream with him. So I'm Matthew Golding there, I'm with the ballet dancer, and then we can bitch about that fucking pedophile. And be like, yes, they're staining our name. I would rather go tomato soup. I ain't supposed to eat crustaceans. And technically a clam's a crustacean, so I couldn't have it. So I would rather go tomato soup. Okay, we're gonna have to delete that message. Asian, that would be incredibly stupid. That would be incredibly dumb. My weapon? God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. Pogger. I've been thinking about that, like literally grabbing that one, the one from Australia, and the one who owns the Dockside Dolls. The ballet dancer, the one from Australia, and the Dockside Doll owner. And having like a trifecta like meeting. Just to be like, hey, Matthew Golding, Matthew Golding, Matthew Golding. Like, you know what I mean? I'd have to go get I think there's like someone else with the same name as me, but they're a doctor. Nonetheless, unless someone tried to steal my identity or something, because I somehow got nominated for COVID-19 leadership, by the way. I was supposed to get a medal for it. I got nominated for it. I never got a letter about it, though. I don't have a mole on my forehead. That's a mosquito bite that I've scratched because it was itchy. And then you came in here on your wife's account. That's like creepy. At least I know your wife's account's username now, so I can track her down and fuck her so she can actually have a real man fuck her. Not some little boy like yourself. Can't even grow a beard. You probably ain't got no damn chest hair either. You're probably some peach fuzz little baby boy. All smooth for Diddy to clap them cheeks. Oh, Aslan, sorry. And no, that would be dumb, Aslan. And nobody should be getting taxed 75%. I don't give a fuck if you make $100 trillion a year in net income. No. That's way too much. Like the proposal plan I have, even 57% for like even the projected theoretical brackets, like it's too much. I was just trying to make an example. At no point am I trying to charge someone 57%, but they've got to have their own independent bracket. No, I Keegan, I'm not entertaining them that much. No, we don't look the same, though. I know what you're talking about, Italian. I'm talking about having a feature stream with those people, though, so we can bitch about that person together. That person is a famous ballet dancer, and when someone looks up Matthew Golding, they're going to see that warrant right there. And people are going to do the same thing to him that they're doing to me. Because he used to be like the top Google search. I've kind of came in and took over. Because I guess he retired or something. I'm not sure. Like we can talk about that in the hypothetical feature stream. I'd have to get in contact with him somehow and check his schedule. I don't, you know what I mean? But so like, and not even to even bitch about that person, but just so other people can see so other people have the same name as me. So they stop freaking the fuck out. Athlete, that's at that point, that's theft and impersonation. That's a felony sentence right there. Guaranteed. And I don't have to report that to the cops, like in at all. Like, you know, the cops can immediately arrest you right there for that off the bat. So like, and if you got like drug connections, trust me, they're going to go through your phones as well because you've given them a free open warrant. So they're going to go through your phones and track all your drug dealers, everything, Bo. So like, I don't think you're going to be standing above 6 feet much longer. You might want to go turn yourself in while you can, if that is true. No, don't even try to do it on the low. It's not going to work for you. Cease and desist. I'm telling you to stop now. Really, no one angers me. I don't hate anybody. Like, bro, at the end of the day, I'll just pray to the Lord to kill y'all. And it's been working. I'll just keep doing it. It's been working. I'll eventually get through everybody. You may not be dead yet. You're dying soon, though. How about that? You are like balancing on the edge of a knife now. Like you got your own, like you get to feel what it's like to be in Call of Duty. Just the black screen a little bit. Oh, you're slowly dying. Somebody in your friends, family, pet, somebody died. They're not here with us anymore. And I can't distinguish whether or not they died because they're evil or they died because they were good and they have to get away from all this evil that all the parties are conducting in. I haven't decided. I'm gonna be honest with you. No one's innocent here. We're all being mean to each other. I'm gonna be honest with you. No one's being nice to each other. No, I'm gonna pray for people's downfall, bro. They've been praying for mine for 31 years. I'm gonna pray for theirs finally. I've been praying for the betterment and everything. If I pray for the betterment, I'm just praying for people to keep condoning in their wickedness, and I cannot pray for that. I will pray for the Lord to protect the righteous and punish the wicked. Even if I get my Abraham moment where I can like possibly save the wicked, like no. Albeit I know they probably ain't gonna be anything like that on the other side, but just no. I can't do it. Even if it includes myself, I don't care. So the righteous don't have to deal with this headache anymore. Like, no, homie, I will do this completely different. Technically, we're all evil. No one's being nice to each other. And we're man. We have evil in our heart. But, okay. Oh, no, I do pray for my own growth and my daughter's growth. And I got to get rid of this wickedness for her sake. I am not letting her inherit this world. And I really need to get her back. I didn't know I have her because there's a lot of stuff I really got to teach her. Because she's going to be responsible for a lot of shit. And when times get tough, I don't need her acting like me. And what I'm doing right now, I know I ain't supposed to be doing this. I'm working on getting better at it. But, like, at the end of the day, there's stuff I've got to teach her. And stuff for her to know and only her to know. Because there is a lot of responsibility that are going to weigh on her shoulders when she becomes an adult woman. No, I'll get her back. I lost her because of wickedness. Trust me, I'm not going to put her baby's mama drama out there, but, you know, she wasn't the best woman or hung out with the best people. I don't even know if she's still alive, to be honest with you. And then her father, depending on which side of, like, you know, was in a complicated, corrupt situation, depending where you're at in the government. You know, especially when, you know, people are purposely selling people out for their bodies in coffins. No, my daughter's definitely being harassed by wicked people. Now, I didn't know I had a daughter. I got her mother pregnant. She never told me she was pregnant and gave birth to my kid. I ended up finding my kid when I was in a moment of, like, killing people. And it was like, are you sure you want to do this? Because at the end of the day, they're going to inherit that life. No, she's mine. She's mine. 100% guaranteed. She's mine. Because trust me, once I pushed on it and started moving towards it, they ran. They ran. And they hit it. I only found, like, I have it because of Ned Flanders, so to speak. I'm gonna be honest with you, I love me some Ned Flanders, bro. And Ned Flanders comes in all forms and all genders. Like it's like that personality, the whole fucking recording something and licking the VHS tape. Like I love Ned Flanders. I love you. I really do. I really fucking do. Albeit I've talked a lot of shit about a lot of people today. I love you for sure. I love you for sure. Lord willing, she's doing okay. Amila. Lord willing, she's doing okay, and albeit I hope her mother's okay. And like I'm gonna be honest with you, her mother ain't gonna take no shit, so I know she's kind of in good hands ish. But like not getting into drama. She didn't. I mean, I'm hoping. It's just a complicated situation. Do I support my kid? Yes, I support my kid. I mean, like I can't. I'm having to prove they're my kid. Because again, she got pregnant with my kid and didn't tell me. And then in North Carolina, unless I'm married to her by law, she's responsible for that kid. At no point does she have to put me on the birth certificate, and she concealed the birth certificates and hide it from me and public records. The only way I can get her is if she said someone else was her father, which this woman is incredibly smart and knew better than probably to do something that stupid. Because she also has connections, and she definitely has connections with lawyers, for sure. She's not stupid either. No, I'm not a deadbeat dad. I didn't know I had a kid. I didn't even know I got her pregnant. She didn't tell me. I mean, I'm not looking to like rekindle a relationship. If it worked out that way, kind of cool. But like, I just more or less care for my daughter. I'm kind of pissed off at the fact that everyone else knew I had a kid and didn't tell me about it. That's what's kind of pissing me off more than anything. They need to. Dangerous. They need to. Red Oakley Dokley name. Okay. Just like Ned Flanders. Okay, that's cool. She would be going on like, going like 9, 10. She can't be that old. And it's like pretty specific on who this person is. I don't get around that much, and I really haven't got around since this last person I was ever with, because that bitch fucking punched me right in my heart. It made me change like my ways and everything and change what I wanted from. Like, I hate that person. I love her, but like I just it's a painful one. And like there's just so many unknowns. I don't want to sit here and say, oh, she's a stupid bitch. Like no, I ain't doing that. No. There are too many unknowns. It's a very complicated situation, though, for sure. Bro, when I get custody of my daughter, bro, I get money, which leads to me getting a house. And then, bro, I'm a monetized YouTuber. I have damn near 14,000 subscribers. I have nearly 50,000 people returning to my stream, and all this is ever growing, Lord willing. So I'm able to stream, pay my bills, and work around my daughter's schedule and provide her a life I was never able to have when I was a kid. And my dad provided me a pretty damn good life, I'm not gonna lie. Albeit there were some weird parts in there, but I had a pretty good damn life. And I still have a pretty good damn life, like, albeit he's dead though, but the Lord works in mysterious ways and has pieced my life back together. Lord willing, David. I mean, that's kind of why everything's happening the way it is, and people think the world's coming to an end. No, homie, that's just my prayers to get my daughter back, bro. That's what I've been praying for. You don't get it yet. Besides, like, me just not being selfish and focusing on myself and my family, like, bro, like, I've been praying on the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files that way, too. Like, homie, it's not just about me. And you think it gets dark with me? Like, homie, I ain't even got into my family yet. Because, again, I still have that wager on the table of this stream. I'm still waiting for someone to come in and explain it to me. The moment you, an environmental scientist, ex-Marine, walks into a watershed and or landslide in the middle of the night, bro, I'll buy you a 24-pack of beer of your choosing. The minute you explain that to me, I will buy you a 24-pack of your beer of your choosing. And that be labeled a suicide accident death. Well, you got some explaining to do first. And I said, the day you explained to me how an environmental scientist, ex-Marine, walks into a landslide, like watershed, where like it's raining so much the side of the ground slides out from under you, watershed, and dies. The minute you explain that to me, I'll buy you a 24-pack of beer. No, I got ideas how it happened. Something had to chase him out of the camp. That's the only thing. No one's moving at night in the middle of the fucking rain. Homie, we're not at war right now. This is a leisure vacation type thing. By the way, we're not talking about in the middle of a war. No, mind you. Let me be fair and beat around the bush a little bit. We drinking tonight? Hell no, I ain't drinking tonight. Bro, I don't feel like throwing up blood tomorrow. I already know the Lord ain't gonna let me die. He's just gonna make me suffer all day, maybe for a couple days on that one. No, that's not explaining it. No. This person didn't have a drug problem, buddy. Maybe smoked pot. Maybe. I've known this person since they were a kid. I kind of grew up with them, albeit they were a little younger than me. No, homie. No. Trust me, if I didn't swim in the fucking ocean of alcohol and had some restraint, I could probably still drink. At no point that I don't drink will I not be around people who drink. It doesn't bother me. Like, bro, I can go into La Fiesta. People could be chugging beer right in front of me and right beside me. I don't give a fuck. Bro, I'll just drink my soda. I'll reminisce about the days I used to get drunk every night. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. I'll throw up blood now. I'm just saying, David. Mind you, I have anonymously reported somebody to the FBI, by the way, and pushed them in a direction that a lot of people were just milking their death over. And I was like, Bro, I saw the Leroy Jenkins moment, 2 thumbs up. I don't care. Bro, if I'm going out with a bang. Hey, what was the last thing he did? He called the FBI and said what to him? Oh, that person streamed the deep web? Oh, shit. Or the dark web? Found an assassin website. What? Uh-oh. Then I got screws missing from my fucking back dog fence pan and shit. Like, bro. Mind you, like a 3-inch screw, by the way. And then my dad's like, oh, the dog's head knocked it out. Like, bro, my dog would have brain damage if it knocked out a 3-inch screw screwed in. No, somebody unscrewed that motherfucker. Fun times, man. Fun times. Fun times. I kind of leave that key detail out sometimes, though, just because it's a need-to-know basis, and some of y'all don't need to know. I'm a fucking idiot from time to time. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yes, Trap, I am an idiot. From time to time, Hey, wait, what happened? What is she in the hospital for? Why is my full name on here? No, but like, no, I am like a special level of stupid, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I realistically look back. I do have the ability to be like humble and self-analyze myself. And I have realized I am insane. Like, bro, I got in a car wreck, bro, and I contributed to that to, like, albeit it was a car wreck, I contributed that to being in a tank, and a 155 millimeter shell just hit beside us. And it kind of rocked the same thing, kind of like getting in a wreck. Bro, I want more of that shit. I realized I was insane that day. Your full name on here? No, there's a lot of David Inganafos out there. David, I wouldn't be too worried about it. At the end of the day, they might find a pedophile named you might be the pedophile, Dave Inganafo. We don't know. You might be the murder one or the wife of Peter one. I don't know. There's millions of you out there. Trust me. Trust me. Out of 7.8 billion people on this earth, there's a bunch of Dave Inganafos. You're not the only one. Yes, Trap, I am insane. I realized it that day. David Ganafo, I'm not calling you a pedophile, bro. I'm just saying there's a bunch of people with the same name as you that could have a bunch of charges on their name that looked like you. That's all I'm saying. At no point am I going to sit here and call you, like, do what I hate being done to me, to you. Like, no, 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 no. I can ease up on, like, I got to go through all those files released and make sure I find the list. But, like, I'm close to being able not to be like, you're a fucking pedophile anymore. Because we're going to have the whole Jeffrey Epstein list. And unfortunately, even though that snake's head's cut off, we got to find the new organization that is existing in the shadow somewhere. How do I say your last name? Is it Ignafo? Ignafo? Why the hell is her heart rate so high? The hell was she doing? No, I don't have contact with my kid. Dude, again, I didn't know I had a kid. Her mother didn't tell me I got her pregnant. I'm not trying to be mean, but at what point is that failing to like click? Overweight, unfortunately. Oh shit. Hey Raja, how you doing? I give a fuck about my own safety. On a side note, I could care less about myself. Like, bro, I do dumb shit. Not gonna kind of question why when something goes down like that. Yeah, makes sense. Other people, like, no, they have nothing to do with it. Like me, yeah, sure. I give a fuck about my own safety. All eyes on me. Same way it happened with my Cyberstock situation, bro. I started freaking out, not for my own safety, but for everyone else's. I was like, bro, all eyes on me. I give a fuck. Like, nah, this is some bullshit. Let the white knuckle show and let's go. What? Sorry, I was scrolling up and reading more in the chat. I was trying to acknowledge everyone's message. I ain't trying to ignore everyone. I try to read everyone's message. And unfortunately, that's why I engage some of the trolls sometimes. I can usually tell if they're going to be a troll, but I, for some reason, just don't go with my gut, and it's going to get me killed one day. Oh, I was pissed off this morning, earlier today, Raja, and the day before, that. I've been mad ever since I came back, bro. I've been madder than I ever been since I came back. Hey, Billy Bob, how you doing? Oh, no, you're good, Raja. It don't matter if you say anything or not. You're getting banned. That kind of cracked me up. I'm going to be honest with you. The president died, because they'd have to make J.D. Vance the president immediately. Saying everyone would have to know he's like the new acting commander-in-chief. Just by law, you would know the president's dead. With everything, like, the commander-in-chief really has to handle that ain't in the public view, like, they would have to, like, announce the president's dead. It wouldn't be like this 3-day pause wait. Because at some point, like, foreign intelligence would find out the president's dead and then start to act immediately and move, because there would be, like, a lapse in the chain of command. So they would have to move immediately. This couldn't be like, oh, let's wait 3 weeks, you know what I mean? Honestly, I feel like he tunes into some of those live chat. That meeting, I feel like he looked at a bunch of those YouTube live chats and was just looking at people that, like, really hate him. And, like, was reading all the hate, all that spam bullshit hate. And it was just like, damn, these people hate me. Personally, that's how I felt about it. And at the end of the day, if you sit there and not post something for a while and they all start thinking you're dead, honestly, I would kind of let it roll with it for a little bit. Obviously, people are going to be in communication with me because I'm at the White House, so to speak, and, you're calling people. But, like, it's like, shh, shh, let them keep thinking I'm dead, shh. Shh. Look at them. They made an AI video of someone throwing trash out the window. Look how dumb they are. Y'all don't understand. They were reading the live chat when they all met. Him and all the EU leaders, they were reading that live chat that day. Y'all missed that. You missed that. You missed right there at the end. The EU leader was like, oh, they say you're great. They were talking about somebody else in the chat that was like saying Trump's great. They were reading the live chat. Like, bro, I was trying to, because I was reading a news source and, the Kremlin came out and was like, no NATO guarantees and stuff. And I was spamming in that live chat. That's why they kind of cut that meeting short kind of early there, because I was spamming. I was like, bro, they just spoke to you and said no NATO security guarantees. And, bro, they're watching this live right now. And they were just amping up attacks when they just kept going on with it and pushing it. Like, homie, they're listening and watching you. And a lot of y'all are acting absolute belligerent fools. Like, you have a chance to grasp the world, and you come in acting like a clown. Like, it would make sense if you were like an Einstein, and you actually had some water in your cup. And even then, it's still dangerous, because you'll rub people the wrong way, but you'll rub some people kind of the right way. As long as you have you're humble about it, you're not just a complete arrogant dick. Shit. Probably about 11-ish, 10. Nope, 10:47. Yeah, the beard is spoken. You're damn right. I try to go through it, and I don't try to be narcissistic about myself. I'll go through other people's streams and try to promote their streams and shit. I haven't tuned into a lot of people's and said hey in a while. Because usually every time I message them and they try to respond back to me, it lags like a motherfucker, and I'm not going to sit there and make them keep repeating themselves. Outside of the standard trials and tribulations, Gabriel, it's been a good day. I'm 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. It's been great weather. Albeit it's supposed to rain tomorrow, and there was a bunch of rain clouds today, but it didn't rain here. It rained elsewhere. I went to the rivers. When I was streaming, this weekend, I saw the rivers. They're kind of low. We need some water. Not looking for a flood, but it needs to rain. I don't even know what you offered me. That's your first message. And I acknowledge you when I ban you. And no, I'm not helping you get a passport. What the fuck? Who the fuck you think I am? Oh, it rained hard in Michigan today. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's turning into fall. Thankfully. So, it's about it's at the point in the beginning of fall where it's going to be at least low 80s. It might be high 80s, but it gets down in the high, low 50s, high 50s at night. Or I'd be low 50s, high 50s, low 60s. It's not like October where it's getting about to be 60s and 70s for the high, maybe 50. Or low 60s. And then it gets down in the 40s and 30s. Yes, Charlie. It's a natural bodily function. And you'll get the worst gas in your life when you're on a date and she's in the car with you or you're in the car with her. You'll get the worst gas you've ever had. I'm going to be honest with you. It's like the Lord does it on purpose. Albeit, you know, humans fart, but you don't want to fart in front of the woman you like. I'm going to be honest with you. It's like the swap, the changeover. You know, it's Taco Tuesday, and she's sitting there on the shitter. Like, homie, if you have that before your first, you see that before your first date, that first date's ruined, homie. Unless you got some weird fetishes. That first date's ruined. Unless you're married. This is a first date thing. Being married is completely different. You know, first date thing. Yeah. Bro, she over there just blowing chunks, bro. Like, in my eyes, I'm 31. I know women fart and shit, but bro, you don't fart and shit. I'm sorry. That just doesn't happen. You are like a platypus. Like, you eat food, but it doesn't come out. Like, it just disappears. I got a booger hanging. Where? I don't see it, you troll. No, I ate my vegetables. Listen to your mother. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. Well, Tori, and I know everyone's seen the changeover where they piss in the fountain, they switch lives, and he's like, "Ooh, yeah, it's this," but it's Taco Tuesday night, and she's over there, and then you hear the individual bloop bloop bloops. Nonetheless, like, homie, again, I'm sorry. Yeah, Italian, that's what I'm saying. I'd try not to be around for that. I was just making a joke though. Like, on your first date though, you get the worst gas. And I mean, it could have been a day like you're fine, like you ain't farted all day. Like, I mean, you farted throughout the day, but like, you know, it's been a good day. And then all of a sudden, it's just like, like you turn into Harry from Dumb and Dumber. You're over there just, you got like that fart that'll last like 5 minutes if you let it out. It's like the worst gas. I don't try to be, Charlie. It just happens naturally. Like, you pray for you need to get gas so when you get out of the car, you can sit there and just be like, like, nah, babe, I'll be right there. I gotta go smoke. I gotta smoke a cigarette. I'll see you inside. Like, oh god. And sad part is, though, secretly, she's kind of enjoyed the fact you've separated, because at this time, she's doing the same thing, too. I guarantee it. I know I've seen the jokes about it with the girl gets in the car and then, like, you know, it's like, yeah, say it to my friends. She didn't see the two other girls in the back. I know it happens. Did that happen to me? Well, yeah. Bro, I've been on dates and I've had women in the car, but like, yeah, bro, like I'd get the worst gas possible before I ate food and after I ate food. It's just like, oh my God. Yes, yes, Pogger. No, 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 Pogger. No. Well, when you get in, yes, technically, at current times. Well, no. I don't know if they touch the ground though, because you have the angels that talk to people. That's the only reason I'm being objective. Other than that, yes, it was Jesus. And then in Revelations, you will have like God and all like, the angels and stuff down here and dancing around the Lord and all that and the Lamb and all that. So you do have all that in the Revelations. But that hadn't happened yet and touched earth. Bro, that's weird. I've heard a woman say she'll literally like walk in the bathroom and sit on the sink and watch you take a shit and do the same thing and just chat with you. Like verbatim out of her mouth, no remorse, like meant it full-heartedly. And albeit I had to sit there and like after, like I know I wasn't in a relationship with her, but after she said that, I started like when I would take a shit, I'd be like, bro, she'd be right there. Like this would be so awkward. And that is a very different dynamic shift of the conversation there, Pogger. I'll answer that one in a minute. Yeah, I can't either. The only time I'll ever be in the bathroom with you while you're taking a shit is if I really got to piss and we don't got another bathroom. I'm pissing in that fucking shower. I'll cut the faucet on and wash it down. I'll aim right for that specific hole too. Like, I'll wash it down. I don't want to be in there while you got the thunder down under. You committing war crime Geneva Conventions, like you breaking my reality. I'm gonna have to go see a therapist because women, in my eyes, they don't take a shit or fart. Realistically, I know they do. I'm not that childish about it. I just like to make them feel better about it, and like I know they don't like that process any more than I like doing it. So, no, you don't do that. You're a unicorn. You eat food and then it goes in your stomach and disappears. Pee in the sink sometimes. Jesus Christ, no, that's too much. Like, bro, I put my hair in there. And even then, peeing in the bathtub's a bad idea. Women don't like that. They hate that. Like, bro, they may want to take a bath and then you pissed in there and then they got to clean that before they take a bath. Like, no, you'll piss women off. You be careful pissing in the tub. Hey, I know women. Don't test me. Albeit I ain't been married. I know women better than they think I know them. Urine's not sterile. Are you insane? You know how many toxins and shit are in your piss, actually? Your pee is not sterile, bro. Yes, but a happy wife's a happy life. Your wife's not gonna like you pissing in the sink drain. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you. She's not even gonna like you pissing in the tub drain. Bro, it's a woman, dog. I want you to understand, she gonna walk in, see you pissing in like the sink drain and be like, I married that. I married that fucking idiot. Captain, that's too far. I hit show on that, but like that's too far. TMI. Unicorn, I'm well aware of this. I mean, I've pissed in a sink too. I'm not gonna say I haven't. I'm a dude, but like at the same time, like, bro, your significant other sees you doing that. She's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Clean that. I wash my hair in that, asshole. Like, I can hear it now. Like, it's universal woman nagging. I wash my hair in there, asshole. That's disgusting. You better bleach that. You nasty fuck. You're sleeping on the couch tonight. I'm not sucking your dick tonight. Fuck you. You better jerk off tonight. I can hear it now. Fucking asshole. That's gross. I wash and dye my hair in there. No, it's not safe for jellyfish stings. They claim it is, bro. I'm not having you pee on my leg. I will piss in a bottle and do it myself. No, I didn't use the kitchen sink. Yeah, that's gross with the whole jar thing. It almost sounds like some Asmongold shit. I ain't even gonna lie. With the pee jars. Bro, they give him so much shit about his dirty room. I've seen all those. I've seen all those. Oh my God. That's what makes me question the internet and who am I sometimes. Like, bro, where the fuck is the, like, I'm glad I don't see anything, but at the same time, like, I don't know. If you catch me in the right mood, I might die laughing. Other days, I might die from a fucking aneurysm of fucking pure anger. Something's not right. It's like, bro, I'm poking. Like, trust me, dude, I am like really seeing this through. Cause like I'm poking. It's like, cockroaches on him. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Then he morphs into his trash pile from what I've seen. Oh, Lord. The trucker jugs you see laying on the side of the highway. I really have not stopped to look at trucker jugs. I'm going to be honest with you. I think the grossest thing I ever seen when I was a kid, when I was high as fuck, too, by the way. I just, like, started smoking weed. Like, bro, I was high as fuck. I wouldn't say it's the grossest thing. I've seen grosser, but, like, I can't think of it. But this one got to me when I was a kid, bro. I mean, like, bro, this deer got exploded all over the fucking highway. And I mean, I am high as a kite, by the way. I mean, dude, you can see the entrails, like everything of this deer. I mean, bro, this deer imploded. Like, whoever hit it, I don't even know how they're not dead. in the car. And like how, like they had to go around a corner too. And like, I mean, bro, this deer was like ripped in half, like across the road. I mean, you could see the heart, guts, fucking kidneys, entrails, everything, bro. Like my mom stopped and like, dude, it just like, I was like, God damn. I'm over here high as a fucking kite, just like, God damn, bro, that's fucked up. It's like, dude, they had to be going like 120 around this corner. Like how this deer imploded, bro. It just, he was everywhere. Like kind of entrails dragged down the road too, nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, like that's not the grossest thing I've seen, but it's close to it. Other than that, like maybe like one of my cats, he was a tomcat. His name was Mufasa. If his paw, like his leg was as big as my forearm, there was a scab on it from like here to about here. And it was about this fucking deep. Like that deep. Well, it would scab over me and my dad. I'd have to hold the cat and we'd have to get that section of his leg out, but have his claw tucked in still too. And we would take peroxide and slowly get that scab off. And as that scab would bust open and we'd get it to break on one end, it would just be this yellow, green, rancid smelling pus just pouring out. Never mind, I'm holding this cat that is just like ready to go and claw the fuck out of something. But we had to do that consistently. We'd get it open, we'd get it clean, we'd dry it, and like, you know, but hey, he'd just keep getting infected. He'd always be fighting. I mean, like, other than that, bro, like, I don't know. It's all in the eye of the beholder. I don't care about gross shit. Like, bro, I've seen people die in front of me and I don't care. I get more grossed out by stupid shit. The worst thing I've ever seen on YouTube. Probably all the sexual innuendo. That's probably the worst thing I see on YouTube more than anything. It was a good cat. Yeah, we tried to take care of it. It was more of like a mutt cat. I was recovering from really bad sun poisoning, and a stray cat came around, and we ended up like taking it in and fostering it. Nah, well, 2 girls, 1 cup ate on YouTube, Raja. Oh yeah, I'm sure if I worked at a hospital with all like the, you know, like diseases, gunshot wounds, infections, oh yeah, that'd be lovely to see and smell. For sure. I mean, I had to deal with an Alzheimer's patient when I was a kid. My mom kind of worked with one. And like every morning I'd have to come out and like say, like, you know, reintroduce myself to him. And it was kind of sad. You know, I started to realize the medical condition they had, but it was just sad because I, like, you know, had to introduce myself to them every morning because they would legitimately forget who I was. Even if I went to my room and came back, they'd be like, "Who are you?" And it was just kind of like, damn. Never mind, our parents kind of volunteered us at soup kitchens and stuff too to remind us, like, you know, to be humble about our situation, be grateful for what we have. So, I don't know. I've seen a lot of fucked up shit. I mean, I've seen deer skinned alive in front of me when I was a kid, strung up everything, shown how to do it. So, like, I don't know. My gross and other people's gross is completely different. And then I've kind of been to like the hospital before, the mental ward, because of a cyberstalker situation. And I've been around the actual crazy people. I kind of sound like Cat Williams. I would have thought I was crazy until you put me in there with the actual crazy people. I mean, I've literally seen somebody piss and shit on themselves. And I went all over the floor and everything. Somebody was in there literally like gouging their own eyes out, claiming demons were telling them to do it. Like literally would be in like the middle of like there was like a dining area thing, and they'd be in there like literally like digging their fucking eyes and screaming. I mean, like, like, you know, it sounds like the 28 days later when he gouges the guy's eyes out and he's screaming like that. He was doing the same fucking noise. And he's over there just like going in them, bro. I've seen somebody die in there. I don't know if they died. They look like they died because they got taken out on a stretcher and all the medical staff were in their room. And then, like, you know, I got ran over as a kid. The emergency brake, like the parking brake on the riding lawnmower that had a trailer hitch attached to it and a pin to hold the trailer in there. We were picking up sticks, but the ball, let's see, okay. The ball that's like right here in between your shoulder blades, right there, like maybe a quarter of an inch, about an inch down from there, all the way up here to like where my ponytail is, like right under my ponytail. The pin that had the trailer hitch on the lawnmower ripped from there to there, and they had to flap that back and staple it down. When I was a kid, I almost got my head blown off by a shotgun when I was a kid. Me and my brother were out in the woods. I kept walking forward, and this person was walking the edge of the woods. My brother stopped me, and we're probably about no further than like maybe 3 yards from this person. I mean, maybe 10 yards at most. And we're in the woods laying down behind a log. If we would have kept walking, we probably would have got our heads blown off there. Like, bro, I don't know. I've seen some shit, and like, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of numb. I'm not saying it doesn't get to me, and I'm not like, oh, damn, that sucks, but it's kind of just like, type thing. And actually, maybe one disgusting thing was probably April 24th. When I was throwing up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock in the morning. It was that black coffee ground blood. Like, bro, just watching that shit spew out and like fall out in my barf bag. Like, bro, that was rough. And the second time I had it happen there, like, bro, my fingers were going numb, my lips were going numb, my feet and legs were going numb, bro. Like, I can't drink anymore. Was I in the military? No. And even if I was, I wouldn't tell you. It's a small world, Reborn. And at no point, if I was in the military, to talk about my military career would it do me any good. Albeit I'm a civilian. But in retrospect, if I were a veteran, that's how I would treat the situation. Roger, that sounds terrible. Really trying to think like one of the grossest things I've seen though. There's a lot though. I mean, my mom's living conditions when she was with my brother was pretty bad. I mean, literally, I mean, if the trash can, like, albeit I'm on a concrete, like, flooring thing that's, like, that, you know, that high, kind of. But if the trash can were on the asphalt, you know, trash can would come about this fucking high. You know, including the ground distance there, all the way to the asphalt. That type size trash can. I had to fill up a trash can that full of cat shit that was up under my mom's bed. We had a cat, like, you know, this is the whole when I got arrested type thing. Like, we had a cat, but when my brother got kicked out by his girlfriend, he moved in with my mom when I got arrested and all that shit. Well, he brought the cat. He had 2 cats that he brought. Well, those 2 cats didn't like the cat me and my mom had. So those cats would bully that cat, and that cat wouldn't leave to go use the litter box. So it would go up under her bed. And she had literally that much cat shit up under her bed. Because the cat would get up under the box spring where that the cloth is there that rips out usually sometimes. The cats will rip out and they crawl up under. She'd go up under there and shit. I mean, it was about 6 months worth of cat shit, bro. Never mind, put her behind $2,000 in rent. Almost gave her crabs because he was fucking some dirty bitch that gave him crabs. And then she'd have to sanitize like the damn toilet seats and like have a separate bar of soap and all that shit. And it was like the first week she got out of the hospital from surgery and was like, I can't do this. Keep taking care of you. Please get better. Go back to work. Well, unfortunately, she didn't listen to me the first time. I told her to get away from him, but she still lives with him. They live at a different place now. And it's just as bad. She tells me all about it all the time. And trust me, I believe every word that comes out of her mouth. Because I've seen what she had to live through before. Never, because I'm not a Russian. Do I like dogs? Yes, I like dogs. I like all animals. Have I ever had a threesome? That's a pretty personal question. Autonomy. She kind of has no other choice, Unicorn. She's working on something, I hope, Lord willing, for her own sanity. But I don't know. And no offense, she's kind of like a prime example of why I say how men are supposed to treat women, but they don't want to listen. Because at the end of the day, you are a man. Technically, you are supposed to provide for her, yes, and do everything. That's what you're supposed to do as a man. But at the same time, a woman needs to know how to take care of herself and do everything herself. Because if the day you die, there's going to be no one there for her. And she's going to be left blind, deaf, and dumb to how the world works. Because you did everything. You teaching her how to do stuff at no point is to replace your role of doing everything. Like, no, you still do that. It's just if you get sick or die, they know what to fucking do. I get a bunch of people fighting me on that. You know, if your wife is to go to the mechanic shop, she ain't getting suckered into the, oh, I need extra brakes, oil change, and all this other shit. Or getting suckered into the fine print and all that. They know to do all this. Even if she's a farmer's wife. and she's on the farm, albeit the man runs the farm. But if the man were ever to be in a full body cast, she can run that farm. Albeit she might not run it at the same pace and everything, but she can run that farm. Until you get out of that body cast. That's how women are supposed to be, like, brought up and raised. And that's you being faithful and, like, a true companion to your companion. Rather than, I'm going to do everything, and the day I disappear, you're shit out of luck. Figure it out yourself. Because technically you're a widow and you're supposed to be exiled from the community. By biblical law. You're supposed to be left the fuck alone and mourn in peace. You're exiled. You're on your own. Albeit I, as a man, should have financially set you up where you don't have to work, but, like, you know, not everyone's that lucky. And I'm not trying to be mean about my mom at all, because I'm there to help her, but, like, I can see a lot what my dad did for her type thing. And I'm not saying he failed as a man or anything, but it would have been a lot better for him to have gotten this through to her a little bit. Everyone's been fucking having that shit beat in their head where the man's got to do everything. I mean, this is true, but you got to teach your partner how to take care of themselves, or you're not being a fair partner. No, that doesn't sound silly. Would you really want to look down from heaven and watch your wife getting plowed by another man? You think that's going to make you happy in heaven with Jesus Christ if you really did see that? Oh me, you're about to turn into Satan and get cast out of heaven because you're going to want to come back and kill that motherfucker. You said, well, biblical law sounds like it's silly then. See, or Sai, Sai. There's a reason a mourning widow is supposed to be left the fuck alone. And, like, exiled from the community. Meaning no one's trying to get in them pants. I mean, yeah, unicorn, I can kind of slowly do that, surely, but I got to focus on myself here with the stream. And the money and everything. I'm slowly but surely working on that. When I get to a financial point where I'm able to take care of myself, yeah, it's like, there you go. I didn't help you out. Shh. Oh, well, sir, but either way, it makes more sense now, though. I'm going to be honest with you, buddy. If I was looking down on heaven and I had a wife and she was sleeping with somebody else after I died, like, bro, I'm going to turn into Goku and, like, come back and beat the fucking hell out of both of them. And condemn my soul to hell. I'm not talking about wasting all my money on drugs. What in the schizophrenic cancel culture gaslighting bullshit is that? What in the undiagnosed retardation just came in my chat? I mean, like, cancel culture trolls, like gaslighter type people are about as bad as the pronoun people and the like the whole LGBTQ community. And I mean the psychos. I ain't trying to shit on all the community because there's some gay people that are quiet and mind their own business. I ain't trying to shit on the whole community, just the crazies. Like, trolls are just as bad as them. Yeah, like, what do you mean, is everything good? Or we're talking about the Bible and, like, wives and shit, and y'all are like, what? Who cares? You're 25, living with your parents. Save up as much money as you can and get financial security for when you do become independent and on your own. That way, if you get sick, you have 10 years like worth of rent. You know what I mean? So if there is a financial hard time, you are financially secure and being financially responsible. Like, what? Who cares? You live with your parents at 25. And if you're paying rent and helping your parents out with the house duties and stuff, like, hey, and not causing too much trouble, like, hey, more power to you. Economic times are hard, no matter where you're at. I ain't gonna hate on somebody. I usually don't eat breakfast, Dan. I used to be a big breakfast person, but not anymore. No, I'm still pissed off, Abby. Oh, it's gonna be this person. It's that troll. I'm a millennial. I'm an actual millennial trying to do my part because I'm at the age where I can actually do something. You know, I'm old enough to be in the Senate and I'm old enough to be in the House. I'm old enough to be a mayor and I'm old enough to be a governor. Not old enough to be the president yet. Yeah, I'm 31. But I'm at an age where I can actually do something rather than just be a keyboard warrior, so to speak. You know what I mean? And I'm getting enough of a internet presence to where like I can actually get my message across. So I try not to be batshit insane all the time. I am trying to grow up at the same time here. Be myself and still be me, but like, you know, be a little bit more politically correct from time to time. Albeit I will go off the rails, so to speak. Because that's me, and that's what I kind of do. It wouldn't be me if I didn't go off the rails from time to time. Yeah, trust in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the Sacred Bible. That's probably the best advice I could give you. Be honest with you. Kevin, what I just said, trust in God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, from the Sacred Bible, more than anything. If there's one message to take from this stream, that's it. I don't care if I can convert the whole world to God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, from the Sacred Bible. That ain't shit. Bro, I ain't died and went to heaven and got those duties going on yet. Congratulations, I've done some more than some, less than others on this planet. You know what I mean? I don't care how much I prophesize or exercise, it don't matter. Gotta stay humble. One day you'll get there. And I promise you, the moment you start truly accepting God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible in your heart, mind, and soul, your life will get better for you. Personally for you, in like ways you don't even know. Where am I at now? North Carolina. Nah, it's not the same thing. There's some pretty tough love situations there in the Bible. No. No, my dad's name is Arthur, though. And you spelled Arthur wrong. That's an author to a book. And now I already said I'm in North Carolina. Now, my dad's name was Arthur John Golding Sr. Last book I read, the Bible. You call me a man or a ma'am? I try to be I think you're saying, seem like you might be a man of understanding of tough situations. They not all banished to hell or not. Like, I'm confused. Like, what? Can you phrase that a little bit better? Yeah, my dad was in the Navy, though. He's dead. He died in 2020. Like, for the most part, unicorn. You cannot make the world your friend. If you do, you make God your enemy. So there's a lot of people not going to heaven. And albeit if you're in a country where, like, religion's oppressed and you can't even read the Bible, it's hard for me to say you're going to hell, though. Oh, shit. I didn't even see somebody donating me money on my Cash App. Whoever that was, I appreciate it. Reincarnation, I wouldn't call it reincarnation, but you do have a second life. But you got to get into Revelations first. You do have a second life, though. There's going to be a time where people die and you just get eaten by death. And then eventually death gets thrown in the lake of fire. You got the first life where you're going to be alive with Jesus and be able to, like, preach the law of the Lord. And then there's the second death where you're going to be stuck inside death. If you read Revelations. Which is to come. Again, those are the prophecies of Jesus. There's nothing you can do to stop that. That's going to happen. There's nothing you can do. I'm not saying it's happening anytime soon, but you can't stop that. That is what's to happen. It is Jesus Christ's prophecy. You can't stop that. If you try, you're going to die insane. Yeah, Unicorn, there's that Revelations. You got those two lives. And those 1,000 years with Jesus. I'm in North Carolina. What about human trafficking, though? I'm confused where you're going with that. At the end of the day, you can go read Revelations and see what it says for yourself. Again, hold true to those words. Oh, no, I banned them. You talking about that person asking where I was? And then back onto the understanding thing, I try to be calm in a stressful situation. Usually acting irrationally and moving blind and hastily is what somebody wants you to do when you're like stressed the fuck out. So you usually gotta take 10 steps back and take a deep breath. And clearly think things through before you like have to clean up a mess. You got my IP, you'll be here in 30 minutes. Cool, don't care. I won't see you in 30 minutes. Do not care. Boring. Boring. uh Which way are you turning before I get in trouble? Yeah, I knew it. Oh, they're getting. Oh, no, they're doing a U-turn. Trolls, probably 11-year-olds. Nah, they ain't 11-year-olds. Again, I've been through this with people. 11-year-olds, when they get in here with adults, they're going to be like, ooh, yay, adults. Let me try to act normal and act cool so I don't get booted. Kids like to hang out with the older kids, bro. You've been a kid before. You like hanging out with the older kids. Especially if you had older siblings. You liked hanging out with your older brother's friends. Or tried to hang out with your older sister's friends. There's not much I can really do for you, Seaweed, other than, tell you to pray to the Lord or contact medical professional help. There's not much I can do for you. I mean, I can't rule out 11 a kid being a jackass, but like my stream's made for 18 years and older anyways. So, and they're a kid. I don't think the kid wants to spend all day consistently remaking Google accounts to come in here and talk shit to me. That just doesn't sound like a kid. I think that kid would rather go spend like 8 hours playing Roblox or something, not in here talking shit to me. Like, in all honesty. Whether it be Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite, I don't like, bro, them being occupied talking shit to someone all day, like, no. Bro, I don't even give a fuck if my daughter started, like, no, my daughter would rather be doing whatever the fuck she'd rather be doing than doing that. Like, what? Soon, you hope I like trunks. Uh-huh, sure. I hope you like bullets. Oh, shit. Someone else donated to me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, bro. They've been doing that for a while. Like, bro, Jesus Christ. They were 5 minutes around the corner like a week ago. Almost feels like Team 4 Star, the cooler one. You have no idea. I got you this time. And he's so big, he's persistent. Yeah, you have no idea. Oh my god. Oh, it's too funny. What do I think of Trump? Bro, he's a pedophile. I can't have any good opinions of him, bro. Albeit, I see him trying to get on my good side because they're kind of moving in the direction of what I've been saying on social media, so... I see him trying to do that, but... Hurry up and sleep? Nah, I'm good. I'm not tired yet. Bro, you gotta realize I'm used to working on a 16, 20-hour schedule, bro. I'm used to, like, getting 2-4 hours of sleep and being up all day working. But that's kind of my opinions on Trump. And he really doesn't know what he's doing. The whole Venezuela situation, there's a better way to go about that, but, you know. And it seems to be anywhere but Russia. Y'all took the long way to get to Russia through Iran, and y'all taking the long way to get to Russia through Venezuela, that's for sure. Like, you're not even on the correct continent and the correct geography situation you need to be in. Like, homie, you're gonna run into the mountains, and that's as far as you're going. Unfortunately, I'm a light sleeper. Yeah, I'm in North Carolina. But yeah, I kind of do the same thing when I get some sleep, bro. Like, bro, those days I was working 16, 20-hour days to take care of my mom, which had an aneurysm. Like, bro, when I got arrested, the first 3 days I was in jail, bro, I slept for, like, literally 72 hours straight. Like, I got up to piss or take a shit, and, like, that's it. And knowing what, like, I knew after I woke up, I would have got up and at least got my food tray and gave it to somebody if somebody wanted. I didn't want that shit. I just went to sleep, bro. I slept for the first 3 days. Them motherfuckers thought I was dead. Literally, like, when I got up and, like, started, like, getting up and everything, it was just like, ugh. You know, people were like, bro, I thought you were fucking dead. It's like, no, I was just tired, man. And then I told them the whole situation, and they were just like, what in the fuck are you actually doing in here? So, it was just 34 days of that shit and getting through that shit, so... Turn off live for a second. No, why would I do that? Just for a few minutes? No, come on. Don't be scared. Come on. Come on, let's go. Why? Because I got arrested for resist, obstruct, and delay. I was going down the road and I pulled over because my wheels were wobbly, and there happened to be a state trooper who had someone pulled over in front of me. They got out of the car and asked me what I was doing, which kind of pissed me off. It made me forget about my car, and I told them to rip up whatever the fuck they were doing and get their ass to the weigh station, because the weigh station was closed for about post about it and opened up the next day. 3 hearings on C-SPAN in Congress about the fentanyl crisis in America. So I got arrested for resist, obstruct, and delay. I pretty much did nothing no different than the bystanders around George Floyd. So, like, all the bystanders technically should be arrested for 34 days. I don't want them arrested for 34 days, but, like, you know, I did nothing no different than them. And I was over there, like, bitching about my car more than anything and trying to figure out what was going on there. And then this motherfucker wants to engage me and not focus on his duties at hand. Like, you getting distracted is a you problem, not a me problem. I am pulled over, my hazards are on. No, this is in North Carolina. Bro, I've lived in North Carolina my whole life. I don't live in any other state, never been to any other state. Like, long enough to do anything wrong. I've been to other states, but like one I stopped at a Hardee's and came straight back home, and the other one I kind of was just out in the middle of like the woods, pulled over, rolled me some tobacco, and then went back down the road and came back home. No, I don't want to visit Oregon. Plus, they legalized homelessness there. And again, homelessness is not the problem. It's the cops not enforcing the law is the problem. Because again, camping on like a sidewalk is technically obstruction of traffic, of foot and bicycle traffic. That's considered traffic, whether you know or not. That's considered traffic in a traffic lane. You camping on that, obstruction of traffic, ticket. Don't have money for the ticket, you go to jail. Littering, ticket. Public defecation, ticket. Open drug use, ticket. Assault or anything like that, ticket. The problem is the cops not arresting those people. It ain't homelessness. You know, you got this group of people in America. 55% of America makes minimum wage. Anywhere from $7.25 to $15 an hour. Depending on your state, $15 an hour is minimum wage because of the cost of living there. And that's anywhere from $15,000 to $32,000 before you take taxes out. And that's about the 12th, you're about in the 12% tax bracket market at that point, which would be about, you know, a little over $3,000 for the 30,000. So you're talking about 28,000, you're talking about maybe 13,000 after taxes. And all those people are one $400 unexpected expenditure away from being homeless. No, jail sucked. Like, bro, I starved for 34 days. If it wasn't for breakfast trays and me, like, trading off my lunch trays for breakfast trays, like, bro, I would have starved to death. I could only eat the peanut butter sandwiches and the, like, bologna sandwich. That's it. Then they tried to serve me cat food on rice. I gave that fucking shit away. And then you had those mutated fucking hot dogs. I'd give those away. I'd take the cookies, but, like, bro, I could not eat that shit. Soybean patty, I even put ramen noodle seasoning packet like shit on that shit. Couldn't eat it. My body was like, like, what the fuck is that shit? Get that out. Yeah, I'm a monetized YouTuber. Outside a shop. I wouldn't say a shop. Outside a bakery. I thought about being a truck driver, but I've kind of grown up into more big boy work. I'm looking for more of an advisory position. That way I'm not like locked down in the halls of Congress or like presidential duties. Albeit I'm still there for them, it's just I'm not locked in them. So I can kind of free roam and like freelance where I need to, rather than being like locked down in a place. I'm not your gang. Don't say that. Well, I know a lot of people feel the same way, but it's like in reality, no, you're not ready yet. Like when you're sitting here hanging on every word I'm saying and parroting and doing what I'm doing, like, no, you're not ready yet. No, you're still where you need to be. You got a lot of learning to do still. And I ain't trying to be mean, I'm trying to be serious. You got a lot of learning to do. This is not a like, let me hold your hand learning on the job type situation. Yeah, it's my comments on my stream. No, I'm not feeling any better. I'm still pissed off. Yeah, on my stream. YouTube gets their 30% from me. Everything else is because of me, because of my stream, and because of me, Matthew Neville Golding. I do this alone. Tired of people trying to eke their way in on my life and my successes and my work. Murder people? I always say I'm gonna murder people. I never do. Yeah, my stream's public and I'm not gonna have you call me your gang. Like, what's up, gang? Like, no, I'm not your gang. My name's Matthew Neville Golding. No, it's not YouTube stream, it's my stream. It's not how it works. This is my content. It's copyrighted. It's mine. No, I don't know who that is. I have a very small family. There's a lot of people who have the same last name as me, but we're not related. I have a very small family. That is like very brief conversations I would have with my grandfather, because I knew the inevitable day he was going to die and pass away, which unfortunately he did back in 2022. It's not YouTube stream though, again, I'm going to reiterate that. Which jump? Who's not paying for the content? I mean, I'm not no Elon Musk rich, but people do donate. No, YouTube's not paying me. At all. No, the content doesn't belong to YouTube at all. YouTube's not paying me. No, I am monetized by YouTube. I'm just getting paid for my ad revenue that people watch. And then them donating to my stream. And then YouTube's taking 30% of the donations supposed to be going to me. My streamers and my community are donating to me, not YouTube. But YouTube takes 30% of it. And I'm going to be honest with you, I've had some pretty big names pop in through my stream too, nonetheless. And I'm pretty underpaid, man. Again, this is my content. I own it. It's my intellectual property. Again, people are here to see me. And you want to keep playing games. It's my content. YouTube don't pay me. YouTube's just taking a percentage out of what I make. From my content. That's mine. My intellectual property. Copyrighted. A lot of people, William, they just come in on proxy accounts. Some of them do. No, YouTube doesn't own my streams at all. No, YouTube doesn't own my streams. This is just like gaslighting, cancel culture bullshit. This is like Russian disinformation. They're just saying shit that's not true until people believe it's true. No, it's not in the fine print. I've already been there, done that with somebody trying to run around with my face on YouTube. Trust me, it's my content. It's copyrighted. You can't touch it. There's a reason Ethan's suing other streamers that are streaming his stream, because if YouTube owned the stream, Ethan couldn't sue those people that were streaming his stream and not giving credit to his stream and saying they didn't want to give credit to his stream, let alone like other users like Asmon Gold and everything and that whole legal issue. So if YouTube owned the streams, he wouldn't be able to sue other people because it wouldn't be his copyrighted content. Unfortunately, you don't know what you're talking about as usual and come in spewing a bunch of nonsense to confuse people. Yes, it's a nicotine vape, Justin. I know, William. I know. It's just a bunch of trolls. If YouTube didn't exist, I wouldn't have a platform. No, I'm incredibly shadow famous on Twitter back in the day, let alone X and Facebook. And at the end of the day, without getting into too much classified shit, I really don't need the internet at all. I've got a pretty good connection with the world. I'm going to be honest with you. It's just I'm still dealing with American terrorism. Long story short. So, No, they cannot use my streams as they see fit. At all. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. You don't even know basic copyright laws. Oh my God. I feel sorry for any YouTube administrator having to watch this. Like, oh my God, they're trying to piss him off again. Please stop. Homie, you don't know who you're fucking with yet. I'm a plant from somewhere else. Yeah, bro, I'm an AI synthetic robot reptilian, dog. I came from another planet. 1 to 10, how loud are my queefs? 0. I don't have a vagina. Your mother queefs pretty loud, though, that's for sure. My fucking door handle sized dick comes out. You have copyrights by default on yourself, you dumbass. No, it's not fair use. At all. Any of those memes and pictures of people, no, they by law they can sue you for copyright. It's just if somebody wants to be that petty. Like those JD Vance pictures, no. Like by law, if you have that on there, like you have to take it down. They could almost get you for trying to impersonate a government official, nonetheless, for using that too, by the way. Like, no, you can't do that. Again, trust me, there are laws that exist that already deal with this because of dumbasses back in the day that have already done this. It's a fucking South Park episode, bro. The Simpsons already done it. And in this case, The Simpsons is humanity. Just through the duality of man, it's already been done. That's why some of these ridiculous ass laws exist. Because there were some dumbasses back in the day. No. Strange. No. I don't give them any licenses. No. And the contract's null and void anyways because they breached their own contract just by their YouTube guidelines and all the content that exists on YouTube, let alone Google. So their terms of service are null and void. I don't care. They don't know the law. You don't know the law. Just stop. Again, I own Google. I already have them with somebody trying to impersonate me. Nonetheless, and with the screenshots of it, and their upper management saying no. No, I do own Google now. I just ain't went through the lawsuit yet. I'm just letting all the evidence stack up. No, I'm not crazy. I'm being serious. You don't know what a breach of contract is yet, do you? At all, do you? You don't know what a legal binding breach of contract is yet, do you? Oh, I did. You're welcome. I did. You don't know what you're talking about. And you don't even understand basic copyright laws at all. Never mind understand what a breach of contract is, and in the fact that null and voids everything else in the terms of service and privacy policy that they have set forth there. I'm just going to ban you because I'm not going to deal with your stupid idiocracy anymore. I know I dropped them like they were hot. They're stupid. They don't know what they're doing. And then a Z.25K. How you doing? Carl Jung? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I'm not sure what straw man you're trying to get into, though. Serious question. No, it's not a dumb question, Rob. No, yeah, the streams are owned by me. It's just a bunch of disinformation gaslighters, bro, that are trying to make something that's not true by saying it is true. That's all it is. God loves me. Buddy, it's rained here. Get over yourself. I wanted another place to post my political content. Like, I ain't trying to get mad. Like, stop trying to make me mad. Like, God loves me and God loves everyone. Stop being a punk. And then I decided to give it the good old college try. You know what I mean? And I got nearly 14,000 subscribers later and 50,000 returning viewers and YouTube monetization. You know what I mean? Here I am, Lord willing. So, Mandela effect. I mean, you can try, it's not going to work. You might be able to fool the people without a brain. That's pretty easy to do. Like, bro, I could say we got military bases on Pluto. They're going to believe it. And be like, I fucking knew it. As much as I say I'm not a CIA operative, these motherfuckers are over here believing I am one. I fucking knew it. We got bases on Pluto. Bring it, China. Like, bro, they're going to be over there tweaking. Like, homie, breathe. We don't got bases on Pluto. Breathe. Okay, so we gonna get in some serious conversations, or are we gonna keep doing the troll shit? For the most part, Lindsay, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. A little bit, Z, but not really. Just because, like, I don't know, if they keep moving in the direction they're moving and they keep listening, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. But if at some point this becomes, like, interjected in any way, yeah, America's fucked. Other than that, America will be fine. I've got to move in the right direction. I don't care who's in charge, as long as they're listening. I got to move it in the right direction. The MK Ultra file, bro, how am I on the MK Ultra files? If any files I'd be on the Stargate files, not MK Ultra. Wrong area. Get you, if anywhere. Yeah, if they listen, it'll be fine. Who's my handler? God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible? Like, what? Oh, there's definitely going to be another economic crash. Bro, 55% of your GDP is manufactured in China. That is an economic crash right there in itself. The enemy makes 55% of your GDP. What do you mean? And then you want to tariff everyone. You ain't even got out of China yet, and you're just tariffing everybody. Like, dude. Like, oh my God. At least Biden jumped it up like 1% or 2 or 3, maybe 5. Incrementally. Wasn't over here, yeah, let's jack it up 300%. And as you notice, prices everywhere were going down. No, now they've went up $3 extra, $1, $1.50. It's like, oh my fucking God. And it's like, bro, first of all, we're isolated from BRICS, and then you're gonna go look at our NATO allies and be like, yes, I'm gonna tariff you 50% now. I ain't even got out of this country yet, neither of you. Caffeinated beverages are illicit substances, but never mind. Sorry, they're not healthy for you. And they're addictive. Caffeine's addictive. See, RFK would reiterate that point, along with any other medical professional, but you woke bastards. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, diabetes and fucking gluten allergies and goddamn anemic and allergic to red 40, blue 5, like, oh yeah, that's normal. None of these issues fucking existed before. Oh, look at this. Oh, I can't have red 40 or blue red 55, like, or this fucking oxide or so fucking oxide sounds like it'll fucking kill me. Pronouncing the fucking scientific name on this shit. Acidic gum. The fuck am I eating gum for? I was told I ain't supposed to eat gum. Why is there gum in my ingredient? Like, Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, you go over to Africa and go to a fucking chief of a tribe, test that motherfucker healthy as a goddamn ox. Let alone any Native American tribe. Go to that chief and test them healthy as a fucking ox. Go to some third world country. No, they're healthy as an ox, albeit like, fucking malaria comes through, they're fucked. Other than that, though, they ain't got diabetes and allergic to red 40, gluten allergies. It's a legitimate thing. Do I think high school's useless? No. I feel school's useless in the fact they won't teach you about the law. I feel like if that was a course in school, whether it be an elective or like curriculum, you learning your state law would be better for people, rather than making you learn it yourself on your own time. So that way you know the law and you know what to do and not do. So that way if the cop pulls you, you're kind of like, oh shit. Rather than having these mindless fucking sheep that try to come in and tell you somebody else owns your shit when you own it. That's like the funniest shit I've ever heard. Like, bro, at that point, that's premeditated theft. Like, the only time YouTube could own it is if I did something to, like, YouTube's coding and made YouTube better, and they took that out from me. Like, yeah, they could do that, because YouTube's theirs. Feel like parenting. Well, most parents don't know the right or wrong. I'm gonna be honest with you, some of them didn't graduate high school. Like, I'm not trying to shit on them. Like, life ain't fair for everybody. Not everyone gets dealt, like, the perfect hand, you know what I mean? I don't care it's on YouTube. It's me on YouTube. Excuse you. It's trying to say, like, Mr. Beast don't own his own content. No one owns their own content. Then that's what you're trying to say. That's hilarious. I would see the most cut and edited, like, cancel culture things on every YouTube streamer quite possible to get them canceled. Like, bro, they own their content. Like, what? God in heaven. The dumb people. Well, not everyone knows the law. And then laws change. Albeit you thought the law was that, but like legislation passed at some point that you missed. And the law changed. And kids being taught in school that and being up to date with the laws and everything would be better for America as a whole. Rather than blindly following the leader. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They just rode daddy's coattail, so to speak, and, got their paid to win Harvard degree and paid to win military rank and usurped their way in. And the people who should have really actually got the promotion, the position, didn't get their position. And because they didn't get their position, a lot of people died. And then there was a lot of covering up over that fucking mistake and everything else, you know what I mean? There's a lot of issues and implications because of shit like that. When you have a bunch of fucking people that don't want to go to prison because they're a child pedophile, a lot of people aren't going to be put in the right, correct military tactical advantage they need to be. Their priorities and agendas are for themselves. They don't give a fuck about you. Or the reason why you were defending poppy fields in the Middle East and the global war on terror. And they wouldn't care if you stained them. They would just take your corpse and your coffin and just do what they did in American Gangster in Vietnam, load it with opium, send it back over. If it wasn't in the coffins, it was in the military aid. They got it back somehow. How am I? I'm doing great. Outside of my trials and standard trials and tribulations, I'm doing great. I'm still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, so. Dealing with the same old goofy goobers coming in here. No, I just stream from here because it's better lighting at nighttime, and then I can charge my phone. I got a couple spots I stream from, and if I can get like a lift out somewhere, I'll try to get to a river from time to time. A few days ago, I was able to stream at a river. Oh, it went pretty good. Albeit, I kind of want to go back and do some dam maintenance on that thing because that dam's got at least about like 2-3 tons of wood sitting on it. You'd probably have to pull some logs off to the side so you don't catch the whole woods on fire, but there's like a middle part where the dam, it's all water. If you can kind of separate that, you can just burn it and just push a log over each time, right in the middle. Slowly feed the rest of it that's on the side. You don't want to catch what's on the side on fire because it'll light up everything else under the trees, but it'll definitely alleviate a lot of weight on that dam. I streamed it if people want to go back and watch it. I pointed it out on the stream too. Yeah, it was. Besides seeing the fact these birds, like, bro, good God. They took bigger shits than I ever imagined a bird could take a shit. That's a hard one to answer. I don't know what my favorite hobby is. Alright, sweet. My character shot should be level 46 in AQ 3D after the day. daily's reset, and I should be getting my Oracle class pretty soon. So. Do. I'll be right back. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, driftwood and build up. It's from all the flooding. I mean, like trees, like dead trees that got washed down the river. I mean, like trees bigger than you can't really see my other arm out, bigger than this out there. I'm talking about like 3 tons extra weight on that fucking dam. Mind you, it's a stone dam. It's a big, strong stone dam, but nonetheless, it's a lot of extra weight with all that water weight and everything else. And it's kind of clogged up the rest of the dam. Because usually a lot of water's flowing through the cracks and it's kind of clogged up, so it's a lot of weight. Rather than like a lot of pressure release, so to speak. It's all like one focal point right in the middle where it's already bulging. It's like bulging kind of bad too. Like especially if you kind of look at it from the side, it's like really protruding out. Kind of freaked me out when I was right beside it. I was like, oh shit. And hey Bambino, how you doing? Do people follow me when I'm walking around? No. If they are, I really don't care. I usually walk too fast for them to keep up with me anyways. Phone's at 40. Thank the Lord. It's a quiet and peaceful night. Well, the chat's got incredibly quiet. This is boring. My right shoulder too much. Yeah, why are y'all not talking? Hello? Hey! You ain't thinking nothing. Bullshit. Stop touching yourself. Yeah, there's usually more than that in here. I know a lot of people didn't tune in because they didn't want to get yelled at. Bro, that's creepy, bro. Don't be touching yourself. Like, even if you're a female, like, no, you need to take that energy and quite bring it to me in person, quite literally. Possibly, if I like you. You need to stop doing what you're doing. I got a solution to your problems. Only females, though. Y'all are screwed. Only females I like. Oh, oh Lord in heaven. Bro, I'm on my phone. Streaming. It'll lag your stream looking that up on the internet. Check it out, Exodus 13:16. That's the mark of the beast. Check it out. Congratulations. You're welcome. But the man of wisdom. Explain the mark of the beast. 666. Have you learned it's you yet, dipshit? Dollar store. Dirt. Yeah, dummy smack. Bam! You'll get there eventually. I'm about to end the stream. It's kind of boring. Be honest with you. Kind of boring. If anything, go stream video games. One of the two. Get some extra content out there. But yeah, on the copyright thing though, there is fair use. You got 15 seconds of fair use. I thought of that when I was taking a piss earlier. So theoretically, after, like, I can have your music playing on my stream for 15 seconds. That's it. Unless it's labeled a fair use song. It's like the standard, like, fair use limit they have. And then it's still, at the end of the day, you have to give recognition to the original source. At no point can you not have the original source linked in there, or it is copyright. No, it's basic fair use. And at the end of the day, as long as you're getting recognition and it's not defamatory, it helps spread your name and your content and stuff. Type thing. You still own it. Like, depending on how that 50, whatever's in that clip, though, like, it can still get taken. You have ownership over it, though. And if it's anything like altered or something, you have to admit that to it, because if not, like, it gets taken down. Like, there's so many, like, ownership rules over it that you practically do own it, albeit it's fair use. Like, I've had videos where I don't even have, like, I've got demonetized somehow, just for, like, the music not even playing 15 seconds. So depends how far they want to go with it, because it's kind of like the speed limit. That 5 miles an hour over doesn't exist. Because in any way, shape, or form, you can always put it as defamatory. And, like, I do not want that person using my name. Like, they don't represent me well at all. There are, like, many sub-laws to get around it. Like, trust me, I've been there, done that. I've had to think of some streaming ideas, and I've had to get around that. So I don't post videos on my channel. I don't want you posting, trying to promote, like, you ain't supposed to promote your stream. Like, at no point, if I view you on your live, am I supposed to be talking about my live? It's technically against the rules. Like, the whole stream rating shit's technically, like, you can't do that. You got to promote yourself on your own stream. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. Hair color, Sean. I was being literal. I don't know. Start with tricks. Like, this is how you basic cruise on a skateboard. Just like, this is how you stand on it. Like, basic balance of just standing. Like, if you're sitting there, like, if you're on the skateboard, you're standing on it, you know what I mean? Like, like, it's how you stand on it. You get your balance. If you want to do this, it's like a lean, like, whatever the lean direction in skateboard terms is, to lean back or lean forward, to tilt your board to turn, let alone with your back foot. You know what I mean? You can start that way, and then, you know what I mean, be like, this is an ollie. And even get into, like, before you even stand on it, get into, like, the basics of the skateboard. Like, these are the trusses, these are the screws, it's this big diameter. You can vary it and, you know, have the different boards, like long boards, short boards. You know what I mean? You can get into like the nitty gritty stuff besides, like, you know, streaming your like journey. I mean, that's what I'd do if I was a skateboarder. No. Excuse me. But that's what I'd kind of do. I ain't gonna give everything away I'd do, but that's kind of what I'd do for that type of channel. I'll give you a start about that. How about that? Hey, Raja. Oh, yeah. No problem. Bro, I like to see people succeed. I don't like to hold people back. Like, bro, albeit I've been out here homeless, I've been in restaurants before where, like, people have been going to school and, like, have a actual exam, and I've asked for their study guide and read out the questions to them. I went through the study guide of their exam with them. Every question. Like, if you want to do something, I'll, like, you know, within limitations of what it is, like, I'm not going to go help you commit a genocide, but, you know, whatever you want to do, I'll help you do it. I don't want to see you fail. No, I don't hold up my hair. My hair's in a ponytail. See? My hair's all back here in this thing. Boom, there you go. Happy? Fuck you. I only did it because they thought it was holding up my hair. What in the drug deal is going on over there? 18-wheeler pulling out of there? What in the drug deal was that? Homie, I've been out here for 3 years, dog. There ain't no 18-wheeler pulling out of there. Homie, what in the drug deal was that? Homie, nah. What in the drug deal was that over there? Bruh. Bro, I'm about to get the National Guard down here and just chill with them out in the woods for a bit. Like, homie, we bad. Nah, they ain't homeless out here. They're in the houses. They got vehicles and everything. I'm about to get the National Guard here. I've had enough. I'm tired of this shit, bro. Bro, you ain't supposed to drive more than 12 hours, and I used to work 16, 20-hour days, and I wasn't on drugs. Nah. I don't want to hear no goddamn excuses. Bro, I'm not turning the water on. Shut the fuck up. Who do you think you are, you dumb motherfucker? Like, are you dumb? Like, bro, you just getting banned. Who the fuck you think you are coming in my channel making demands? Get the fuck out of here. The fuck? No, it wasn't a Tesla truck. It was an 18-wheeler. Homie. And an 18-wheeler driving through there is not going to be easy. I'm going to be honest with you. And I'm going to be honest with you. They're on camera, by the way, where they're at. They're all on camera. They're like over near a hospital, by the way, that's close, or like a clinic. There's cops like to hang out there. It almost looks like cop lights back there. I can see the tail lights. I can't trust Elon. Bro, all my messages on my Twitter don't come through. I like, dude, no bullshit, Raja. I've literally blocked so many people since I made that Twitter account. When I go to my blocked accounts, there's no blocked accounts there. The messages, like, I don't get any messages. Like, I'm being censored so hard on X, it's not even funny. And you follow me on there, by the way. I see that. I see that. But, like, no bullshit. Like, I'm being censored that hard on X. It's ridiculous. Because at a certain point, since I started the stream, I stopped blocking everyone because I found it to be counterintuitive to growing my stream. And I eventually was going to monetize my X and my Facebook through my stream as well and kind of interconnect them. But there was just some micromanagement, like, posts I had to go through and delete on my X and Facebook because I got self-mutilation pictures on those, my old ones. So I don't exactly need that, like, monetized. I don't, people would get mad if that was monetized. Like, what the fuck? I mean, they already profitized off it illegally anyways, it's a song for you to cut up to, but we'll save that for another day because they're a fucking bunch of letdowns. I want to ride because they think they're the one when they're the weakest fucking link. Sipping all that good ass water. Farting on your lawyer or jumping out the Rari, son. Billy on my wrist. Oh, let's sneak this, and that ain't how we play, homie. Oh, Lord in heaven. As soon as you meet me, you're gonna wish you never did. And you buried your own friend, so I don't know how you consider yourself friends with anybody. I mean, you eat each other. Oh, yeah, you're going to be searching for a while. Yeah, they buried that one good and deep. Sweetheart, when you meet me, you're going to wish you never did. Yeah. Ooh, that was a mistake. Ooh. Homie, no. Oh, no. I wouldn't have done that. I mean, I've made some dumb decisions in my life. That was a dumb one. That you did. Like, whoa, okay. You wanted to escalate that quickly? Oh, wait, that's right. They all became fucking Islam too, by the way. That's right, Plain Jane. I forgot about that. Oh, sorry. Hey, how you doing? What's up, dumbasses? They all tunnel vision on GTA 6 and fucking Battlefield 6. Homie, that didn't belong to you. Got that good drink. Run off with the keys. Take your kid, bro. Yeehaw, boy. Going through this like I'm Quicksilver. Oh, look. I found Sandra. Wait, I mean Savior. Charles, what you doing, boy? Oh, goddamn, the judge here. Yeehaw, boy. Oh no, you going to hell. Giddy up, boy! Woo! Woo! Giddy up! I wish I was drunk. It is a good day to drink, though. The Jeffrey Epstein files got released, so it kind of is a good day to drink. Not a good day to get blackout drunk. Hey, you can have a congratulatory beer. I went through all the files, so I don't know if everything got released. But from what I've seen, it seems like the court cases and everything else is in there. You're about to rip the bong? That's illegal, bro. SEAL Team 6. No, call Delta Force. They're smoking weed. It's that terrorist weed. Get the Delta Force. Get them. That's illegal. It's illegal. Get them. You rang the dinner bell, boy. These people are bored. I'm kidding. Oh, it cracks me up. Oh no, and the funnier ones like that are more recent, even though they're years ago. Oh, you won't have to kill yourself. Oh, that's ironic. That's hilarious. Oh, that's great. That's in a song. Oh, like, oh, at that timing too, and I didn't even post that one on the social. Keeping up pretty good. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bro, it's America. You think they give a fuck? They didn't give a fuck to begin with. You still think they do now? I'm sorry, I hate to put it like that, but like, bro, it's America. They don't care. Bro, fuck around and find out. Like, trust me, they got that established in the fucking U.S.-Mexican War Treaty. That's still there, boy. With full persecution. Like, bro. And this ain't the 1800s anymore. Yeah. They ain't dumb. How much more? Like, bro, can we just go ahead and get into the international questions a little bit? That's where it gets a little bit more iffy for me. But, like, that's where it's more than anything I got to focus on. Like, bro, you've, like, poked and prod on so many fucking subjects. Like, how many more? Bro, I'm a fucking nerd. Stop. Like, bro, I like shit that goes boom and goes pow pow. I like to know how it works too and build it myself. Man, unfortunately, I have to give you the cliche Batman, bro. It's either Batman or Oliver Queen, just because they're humans able to keep up with, like, superhumans. Albeit, you know, they have their obvious disadvantages, but in some way, shape, or form, they're able to be on par. I have to give you that cliche answer. And then, you know, if you want to get into superheroes, like, you know, I'd have to, everyone says Goku for Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I wanted a 1911 myself. No, I like Goku, but, like, you know, the people I liked in there weren't really superheroes. I mean, Whis was pretty cool. That was more super. I hate what they did with Gohan, because whenever I first watched Dragon Ball Z, like when I first ever saw it, was when Gohan, it was like the Cell games and Gohan was just going in. You know, when I caught it, it was like kind of Goku versus Cell. I caught all that, and then it was like Gohan going in next. And then it never came on the next weekend after that, and I kind of lost it because I guess like that's where they cut it or something, and like they were making it. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, man. Well, I don't know if this was Toonami days. It might have been. I know it'd be on like in the afternoon though, on the weekends, kind of early morningish. Because this was back when I had a TV that you had like to pull the knob out, and if you turned it, you turned up the volume and lowered it, and then you had like 10 pre-select buttons. I think actually if you turned it, it went through like individual channels. No. You had to do a certain way to, you gotta, oh God, it was like a weird thing. You know, you had buttons you could push in. You had to take this little console piece off because it was a big ass like box TV when I watched that. So I don't think Toonami was around at the time, albeit it was early 2000s. It might have been. I think it was actually. Because that's when like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff would come on too. And then they had some like mech one. And it wasn't like Full Alchemist. It was like another type of mech cartoon. And then like Digimon was big back then too. I kind of remember Toonami though with the Teen Titans, but that's when we lived in a different house and had more like cable and stuff. Yeah, where it had like that cover panel, but if you took it off, it had the buttons you could kind of push in. Like volume up, volume down and shit. But you had like 10 pre-select buttons, and you had that little knob you had to put, like, you know, if you wanted to cut the TV on, you pulled it out, and you wanted to cut it off, you pushed it in. I guess a Hungarian. I'm not sure. It's like very vague. And I think there was like old school Battlefield MLG matches. Like Major League Gaming, or like, you know, what would be equivalent to like the League LCS stuff, like the tournaments. But I think it was with like very, very old school Battlefield, because I remember it being one map where it was snow and they were like capturing flags at these certain spots, or it'd be like capture the flag as well, but it'd be like a snow area with bunkers and like a no man's land. I used to watch that as a kid, and it was actually really fucking cool. And then you could kind of catch Major League Gaming on like, I want to say the USA channel, which was DirecTV, which was like 242, I think it was. I don't know if it's changed. And like catch Halo on there and stuff. I ate about 6 hours ago before I started streaming. I have KFC. I had 5 chicken tenders, mashed potatoes, and then the potato wedges. And then a Pepsi. And then a biscuit. Yesterday I had pizza. It's 109 here. Oh, I got you, Sandman. You're talking about the channels. Excuse me. Do I have a mirror? I mean, I'm streaming and can see my own face. I'm confused. What do you mean? Lord willing, Sandman, it's being pieced together slowly but surely here. Oh. I'm establishing where I'm working at and everything. And be able to freelance and roam where I need to. I had to be locked in one spot, which is kind of annoying. Let's not hail Satan. How about that? I just saw that comment too. Sorry, I'm scrolling up. The Perfect Cell theme's cool, Sandman, but I was more of a Kid Buu fan. Albeit, I know they couldn't have brought Kid Buu back in the Dragon Ball like Super series, but I wish they would have brought Cell back, because theoretically Cell would have been the best supervillain. Because he would have had Super Saiyan God, Ultra Instincts from Goku, Vegeta, Raditz, Nappa, Gohan, Trunks, which he had all the cells of. And that's without getting into like Piccolo, Frieza's gold form form as well. Like, he would have been the best supervillain to bring back. Oh yeah, Boo was my shit, bro. I love that shit. And the whole backstory too of just like destroying everything, bro. It's like, dude, this thing's a menace. Like, just fucking everything up, bro. This universe, fuck that. I'll blow it up, blow myself up, regenerate. This universe, fuck that too. I ain't done yet. But yeah, I felt Cell would have been like the best supervillain to bring back in like Super. And like they could have had him destroy all, like pretty much like a Zamasu, and destroy all the gods, and like really give Xeno a run for his money at that point. It could have been a really good ending series for that series. I pushed on it, but unfortunately the creator passed away. I feel like they were assassinated. Personally, in my opinion, but God works in mysterious ways. Because technically, it's a paradox like Dragon Ball is anyways, because Cell perfects the Cell anyways. So, like, you know, theoretically, now that they have God mode, back then, Cell would have been Super Saiyan God Ultra Instinct, and Beerus would have had to show up with Whis immediately, or that universe would have died. There would have been no one to stop him. Because theoretically, he has the cells perfected to the absolute max T. And it would have, you know, like it would have, again, Dragon Ball's a paradox. You know, it's like the movies. No, he wouldn't even have to do that. He would be pure-hearted. The Cell would have been perfected to the T. He'd have been pure-hearted, but he would have just, like, went evil. That's just how the story was for Cell. He had it maxed, like, you know, whatever the Cell was, he had it maxed out to the T. So whatever they could do or theoretically do in that form or further on, Cell had it and could do it. They were just on par with Super Saiyan 2 as they classified it then. Like, no, he would have the cells morally, he'd be morally pure, but like, you know, fuck you, I'm gonna kill you type thing. Like, you get the power, and once you have the power, you don't have to worry about it again. Because as you can see, they could access without it. They just had to use the 5 pure-hearted Satans. Or Saiyans. I almost said Satans. Mm-hmm. Because as you can see, they can go God, like the blue God form or whatever without it. Without the, you know, because that was like the red form. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's where I was getting at. So theoretically, yeah, you know, Cell would have been God form with like Frieza's gold form or black form, whatever form you want to get in theoretically in those as well. He would have had all of it. And then it would have been from Goku, Vegeta, Raditz, Nappa, Trunks, and Gohan. He would have had like 6 different of those, let alone Frieza's gold and black form. And like the fan things, you know, if they would have went that way. Because they kind of do listen to the fans and what they kind of want to see next. That's kind of why they brought Frieza back, because Frieza's gold form was a big thing on the forums back in the day. Well, theoretically, Boo just got stronger after destroying shit. So Boo just went into hell and destroyed everything and kept getting stronger. So he was able to make that big ass bomb. It was the culmination of all the eons of destruction he's committed. And even then, it could have kept going if he didn't stop him. Because, like, if you go off the lore they had in the show, you know, that's why Frieza said, like, you know, Frieza says, father said never mess with Lord Beerus or Kid Buu. And at the end of the day, if it weren't for the fat Kai he absorbed, like that whole introduction with Kid Buu would have been different. Goku and Vegeta have been like, holy shit, there's a lot of energy coming at Earth, and it'd have been too late. Goku kind of would have had to just poop himself out, and everyone else would have died, and then, you know, it'd have been just a Goku story. If you go off of, like, you know, everyone's true lore, that doesn't make for a very good series of climatic, you know, events. But yeah, if you did absorb Cell, it'd be an issue. Because again, you got all those God forms. He absorbed that one fat Kai. It was like the last Kai he was about to kill, but he got absorbed instead. And when he got absorbed, the purity of that Kai kind of morphed it into the big fat Buu that was kind of just like, because he killed all the other ones. And that's how he turned into the fat Buu. And then when he, like, ripped that out, like, you know. Because there was that evil Buu, and then there was that Buu. It was like a split personality in Buu. Oh, I do too. I'm a big nerd, bro. Big nerd. Just like Teen Titans, technically, like, you know, I like that. I hate what they did to it with the Teen Titans Go. I miss the original. Janemba? Yeah, I remember Janemba. I like that one. I thought that was a pretty cool movie. Especially with the whole hell thing and, like, the culminations of all the sin and, you know, it turned into a monster. I thought that was pretty cool. You know, it's just this big fat thing, just like, just until it turns into something serious. I thought that was just so cool. What original is finally getting season 6? TT. Which one? There's a brief description in the video. Yeah, but is it actually going to be Teen Titans, though? Or is it going to be the Teen Titans Go shit? Because I like the original Teen Titans. I loved Raven. That was my personality, bro. I'm not a chick, but it was like, bro, fuck you. I don't like the world. I didn't hate the world, but it was like, hey, I don't want to be around people. Leave me alone. Nor was I into, like, satanic or anything like that. It was just kind of like, I like that personality. Like, no, I don't want to go out shopping and talking. Okay, well, that's cool. Because technically, Raven and Starfire can beat Superman. They're magic. That's the only thing that can really beat Superman besides Kryptonite. That's why Shazam's able to keep up with him. Now you just need something to pass the time. Like, bro, I'm grounded in reality, but it doesn't hurt to watch, like, imaginary shit and get the imagination going. Because Dragon Ball Z was cool, but it kind of got annoying with the filler. And then, like, the fucking 10 episodes of... like, bro, just straight yelling for like 5 episodes. Like, that kind of got a little old. They'd fight for like 5 seconds and then it's more, it's like, oh my god, just fight. Like, American Horror Story? Nah, I never watched that one. And then you'd have shit like the planet's gonna blow up in 5 minutes. 50 episodes later, they're still on the same planet. Bro, this must be the fastest shit talking to each other for 50 episodes. Like, bro, that shit cracked me up. Yes. You gotta remember, there's like 10 minutes of advertising in between this. Yeah, obviously, my name's Matthew. And you're missing a T in my name. They're banned, AJ. I banned them. They're gone. Yeah, but I watch other things like Overlord. You know, I've watched Arcane. I was a big League of Legends nerd, bro. Like, dude, like I've played League of Legends, World of Warcraft, like Battlefield 3, Battlefield Modern Combat, you know, Medal of Honor. I remember fucking playing multiple hours with my brothers of like multiplayer, being a Velociraptor with a fucking RPG, and you're seeing Benjamin Franklin with an RPG, fighting each other that way, like dying laughing. Because you wouldn't exactly try to screen cheat, but at the same time, you see somebody have an RPG and you look down at the other screen. It's kind of funny to see it from like the other perspective a little bit. But like, you know, Halo 2, 3, 4, Reach, Killzone 2, or no, Killzone, Final Fantasy 7, 9, 10, 13. You know, Sly Cooper, the Spyros, Gran Turismo, Grand Theft Autos from the PlayStation all the way up to 5. I never owned it, but I did play it. American Army. That one was funny, bro. The original Call of Duty, like one of the last Call of Duties before the 360 came out. Brigandine. I played a little bit. I played Battlefield, the Battlefield fronts, or not Battlefield, the Star Wars one, on the PlayStation. Then you had SOCOM, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, Sons of Liberty, let alone the ones on the PlayStation, the VR missions, Red Alert, Command and Conquer, both the Soviet and the Alliance discs. And that was also on the 64, and then the PlayStation, and there was another one that came out on the PlayStation. StarCraft is another one I played. Dungeon Defenders, yep, Ghost Recon is another one. Delta Force was a fun one on the computer. There was a bunch of Ghost Recons I played. I love Future Soldier, though. That one was fun as shit. Gex the Gecko was pretty good. Cool Borders was pretty cool, albeit I'm not a snowboarder. Sled Storm, Road Rash, Call of Duty, of course. What else have I played? Jesus, what else have I played? I don't want to give away that answer, Sandman, because I do want to be a game developer at some point down the road and make my own game a little bit. And then, like, you know, I played the Castlevanias as well, whether it be Symphony of the Night, Harmony of Despair. I played the ones on the 64, or the Sega, I mean. Then, you know, Sonic and all that. Mortal Kombat. GoldenEye. Doom. All the Dooms. GTA and Call of Duty together, that's called Battlefield 6, buddy. More than anything, that's Battlefield 6. That already exists. Albeit it's not like more of like a quest mission thing. Kind of it is, though, is like some of the bounties and like medals and awards and shit they do have a little bit. Oh, no worries, Sandman. Heard of Days Gone? No. Have I seen the cover? Possibly. Like, I never played... Oh, then, like, Battle Tanks on the 64 was a fun one to play. Star Fox, I played that one. Driver was pretty cool. Test Drive was pretty cool. And then, like, currently, like, I've played, like, I got Wild Rift on my phone. I got to download some updates. It's just getting to be so much megabytes, though. It's, like, kind of, like, killing me. Like, it was already, like, it was, like, 13 when I downloaded it. Now we're getting up to 20 with all these updates. But, you know, AQ 3D, and then, like, Eidolon, the MMORPG. Kane and Lynch? No. Oh, wait, Gears of War. Because when you said Kane and Lynch, it kind of made me think of Army of Two. I never played that one, but then it made me think of the 360. But Gears of War, I played that one. Played the second one. I want to say I played a little bit of the third one. I just never owned the third one. Fables. I'm shocked there's not a new Fable. The Jak and Daxter, I played all those. Ratchet and Clank. I'm shocked there's not any of those new for the new systems. I think you got it backwards compatible, of course, but, like, there's not a new one. And with a lot of games out and everything, they could have done a lot. I'm mad at LucasArts selling the shit off to Disney because you can't ever get a new Mercenaries 3. They stopped at the second one. The second one was pretty cool. You're in South America. First one, you were in Korea. The third one, I felt they should have did like an MMORPG and you could have been everywhere in the world. But had it in sections, kind of ish. And, like, interact with shit in different sides. Like, you know, you had America's one section, then you had, like, Mexico, Canada. And, you know, when you hit the boundary line, so to speak, you went off there into that area. And they had their own missions and type shit. And then you could have had like multiplayer, like online stuff or something. I don't know. They could have done a lot with it, but you know, LucasArts sold everything off. Yeah, Jack and Dax. Yeah, Jack and Rack. Yeah. They could have done a lot with Jack and Daxter, for sure. They just went into the racing game and then it kind of just died off. I never played BioShock. I know that was a big thing for a lot of people. I never played that one. I played Far Cry. I hate the way they went with it, though. I like the original, where they were kind of doing like the human experimentation and you like became that monster. And you could like run real fast and jump, and if you fucking clawed somebody, they went flying 50 feet away. But I got more caught up in the map designing type shit. Yeah, they could have done a lot with Far Cry. I like the map editor, though, more than anything. Because they had like the online maps you could play where you had to play like zombies, so to speak. Somebody was the monster and you had like a hidey hole to defend yourself from. And like, you know, if you knew what you were doing, like, bro, dude, it was so easy to get in there and just pow, 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 get everybody, boy. You sit there, be able to jump 50 feet in the air, just like, bro, fuck your shelter in here. Just, oh, Lord. I got to play Left 4 Dead once, and I don't like remembering those times. Yeah, but I got tired of Call of Duties after Modern Warfare 3. I got tired of getting 10th Prestige and all of them. And then they came out with another one. I was like, bro, I'm not doing this again. I cannot do this again. Oh, I played Titanfall 2. I got so bored of Titanfall, though. I had to return the game. I got that bored. Like, dude, I'd be on the biggest map. I forgot the name of it, but it's the big open one where it's like the big open field, and there's like a bunch of bases in the middle a little bit. But bro, I'd have a pistol, the automatic pistol, sniping people across the map. And it's just like, dude, I'm done. Like, bro, I'm running shop going 70-0 with a fucking pistol. Like, I don't need to play this game anymore. There's no competition here. The Division was kind of cool, but I hated the whole, like, armor fact, and I have to shoot somebody like 600 fucking times. It was a Tom Clancy game type thing. It should have been more of like, well, it should have been more of like, you're dead if you got shot a couple times. Like, we ain't fucking around here. Yeah, Modern Warfare got pretty boring. It needs to be more like Battlefield, or it's never going to catch. And Battlefield, all it's got to do is make sure it incorporates CQC maps. That DLC on Battlefield 3, like, bro. You can't really see it, but bro, I was just, bro, the CQC maps on Battlefield 3, when that shit came out, bro, I mean, just, oh my God. Oh, and you're trying to be a camper? Fuck that wall. Here's some C4 on it. Blues! Yeah, that wall ain't there anymore. Woohoo! Like, you got a grenade launcher, please. That wall ain't there no more. Hey, that jackass was there. They ain't no more. Albeit you got some wall penetration in Call of Duty, but like, no, homie, fuck that brick wall. This is an RPG. That's not a thick brick wall to stop this. You're not living through this one, buddy. And even if you do, the amount of rock that's about to fly at you at a high speed and inject, like, slam into your body. In metal and shrapnel. Like, no, homie, you're dead. This ain't airsoft where you can cheat and be like, oh, that didn't hit me. No, homie, you're fucked up. Oh, bro, the old Call of Duty, yeah, where you didn't have your name tag, bro. All you had to do is lay in a dead body. And you can sit there and kill people and just lay in a dead body because they think you're the dead body and just boots. And shit used to be so funny on Capture the Flag. Because, bro, you'd kill somebody trying to get your flag and you could hide in your dead body. And if you threw a smoke, you could just lay there. They would never see you. They'd think you're a dead body and just boosh. Oh, God. Oh, the days. The FBI already questioned me? No, the FBI's never questioned me. Why would the FBI be questioning me? Oh, and then the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, by the way, if you ever got killed by somebody with the gunner ship or like the Harrier or type thing, all you had to do was hit start and pause in the kill cam and you would see where they were because it would go off of their character's position. So if you died to that and you wanted to stop them from getting a nuke, all you had to do is, like, when you died, hit start, see where they were, run right there and kill them. No, I sleep out in the woods. I'm just on the side of the building charging my phone. And Big Smoke, the last time I ever talked to the FBI was nearly a decade ago. I called them on the weekend. I questioned why they were closed on the weekend, so to speak, because it's the weekend. Crime never stops. But when the Monday came around, they called my dad back and told me to stop calling. So I don't have much faith in the FBI. Albeit we kind of moved to, like, they moved to kind of release the Jeffrey Epstein files there. That's a great step in the right direction, but you still got a lot of making up to do. And then magically somehow they can't find somebody, and then there's not a missing report on them. Like, the FBI sucks, homie. Albeit I know you're being a troll, but I'm gonna be serious a little bit because it's kind of funny. If you want to know some, like, funny stories. Oh, 1 second, I gotta go pee pee. Literal hours. Gotta be boring. Okay, what's going on? Oh, was the chat frozen? Things will get easier for me. Yeah, one step at a time here. Like, homie, I'm fine. I ain't worried about shit. Yeah. Don't even get me started on the daughter I didn't even know I had. Like, bro, it just gets worse. It just gets worse. Oh, God. move this out of the way. And now we'll leave it there. All you can do is laugh. If not, you're going to drive yourself insane. I need y'all to stop touching yourself. Talk more. Fuck you talk. Yeah. Don't worry what I was saying about earlier today. Talk you talk. Talk more. That was to make a point, though, because, like, that shit's got to stop, though. People being too mean. Nothing wrong with some friendly banter, but like, hey, at least get to know the person first. But back on the nerd conversation, yeah, I'm shocked there's not a new Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Fable these days. Hello? No one's saying anything in the stream. Hello? Yoo-hoo! Stop touching yourself. There you go. What's up? You. I said I'm about to end the stream and just go to the game stream. Y'all ain't gonna talk. I'm just gonna go to the game stream, cut the chat off. Or start streaming my game again. I'll probably do that here in a minute, to be honest with you. Serve at a church? No. I have nothing against church. I know I claim to be what I claim to be and stuff, but like at no point am I like trying to be weird. It's kind of hot right now. I'm getting hot in my jacket. That's just because I've been moving around a lot, that's all. And I kind of serve a church here, you know, as long as I'm in a group of 3 people or more and we're talking about the Lord, technically it's a church. So, okay, Sam. All right. Who ain't busy? Like, I don't mind attending a church and visiting it, but like serving at it, no. I feel like I'm a better service out here with other people and helping other people and talking about the Lord. Not everyone may be able to go to a church, you know what I mean? So, I've been to a lot of churches from like my childhood, even even to this age now. Like, I've been to a lot of churches. I have nothing against church. I love church. It's just, you know, I like to get to people who can't get to church. Oh, yeah. No, I love church. Trust me, I feel like I'd find a really good God-fearing woman at church. I really do. But as I say that, I don't want, like, you know, women will start to think if, you know, if they were to pass through, like, oh, he's going to want me sexually. Like, obviously, yeah. But, like, you know, there's other things I got to pursue first, realistically here, other than sexual immorality. I'd like to see how legitimate of a God-fearing woman you really are. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. And albeit I'm not saying she's a perfect woman, nor was I a perfect guy, but like, you know, the last woman I was with, like, yeah, she was a God-fearing woman. I'm not condoning everything she did or didn't do, but you know what I mean? And our open discussions with each other, how we met was kind of ironic, you know? I'm gonna be honest with you. Because albeit she was going through some shit, and she made a prayer, I made a prayer. And then, boop, came together and hit it off with like the ground running, and I fucked it up. Oh, it was going great, and then I fucked it up. Oh, if I'm being realistic about it. But yeah, I feel if I went to church, I'd find a God-fearing woman, though, for sure. I know they ain't gonna like me smoking cigarettes, though. Hmm? Oh, yeah, that steady reminder of like that theoretical elbow in your side would be nice. Like, no, don't do that. Yeah, it's okay. No, don't do that either. Well, you have to live and you learn. I don't like to harp on it a lot because I've mentioned it a lot, but seriously, the last woman I was with made me really grow up. There were like epiphany moments I had with her, and I wasn't enjoying the moments I was with her, and I was thinking about other people. You know, it's kind of like, you know, when I was with her, it's like I could have had this with anyone. And I started thinking back to like my high school days and everything else. If I would have just like did, like, you know, did what I did with her type thing and stop being a pussy. And then it made me feel bad because I was like, wait, why am I thinking about other people and not enjoying the moment I have now with this person? You know what I mean? But it made me reevaluate what I want from a relationship. You know, I turned from like, you know, fucking everything that moves into wanting a serious relationship with somebody. The next person I'm with, you know, it's for real. Like, no, if I'm with you, yes, the end goal is to get married to you. Us getting married, us in the first 24 hours? No. I mean, possibly if we had somehow hit it off that well, but like, yeah, the chances of that happening are very low. You know, we got to fill this out realistically. You know, marriage is a serious commitment, but the end goal is marriage. Like, yes. What? Okay, this person's spamming, so we're just gonna block them. No, bro. Bro, I pulled dimes. Anyone can pull a three. But I pulled dimes, homie. You have no idea. No idea. Oh, Lord. Again, like, I was younger then when I was with her, but I could understand her jealousy. I get it. Bro, I wouldn't test me, bro. I could steal your girl from you. But anyways. Take her to that spot. I'll actually hit her G spot. I won't come in 5 seconds. No, I don't gamble. Now, actually, I know where the clit is. They're just jealous they can't grow a beard and a mustache and tickle their significant other. That's all it is. She ain't got no chest hair to rub. Nothing. You gotta be a big old teddy bear. Oh. I'm an in the flesh living teddy bear. Got all this soft little fuzzy fur. Rawr. I should put my glasses here and like start showing my chest hair a little bit more. It'll lay down my shirt. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm not doing it. There's probably a bunch of dudes in here. They ain't ready. Roger. That's actually funny if you get people got it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You're right, Raj. I need to stop. I'm about to cause myself some problems if I don't stop. Wait, what? Locked up. I'm gonna get chased down and hunted by women everywhere. Bro, it's gonna be like Misery, but not Misery. Think I hate you. Door slams and like I can't even get in what's gonna happen. It ain't, no, my legs ain't getting crackled. It's just the spirit's willing, but the skin's tender and what's so funny, Raja was like, don't do it. Don't show your chest hair. They ain't ready. And I started laughing because I started thinking about the international community of women that could possibly tune into this. That's where I started laughing at more than anything, because that's like, they ain't wrong. Because I was making jokes about stealing someone's chick, because they were saying I couldn't pull a woman other than like threes. Death by snoo snoo. Yeah, you're damn right. I've talked too much shit, bro. Like, no, I've talked too much shit. Like, this woman's gonna, like, I don't know whoever she's gonna be. Like, bro, she's gonna hurt me. And be talking shit to me the entire time. Maybe not during, but after, for sure. At some point. I already know the condescending joke's gonna come. No pun intended. No, I know some people hate for no reason. It's just more of an inside joke. I don't know. Some women listen to my bullshit a lot. Why won't I respond? Because that's your first message in the entire stream. I answer everyone's messages. Like you're getting banned because you're a troll. It was. Now, mind you, I understand not all women like chest hair and all that and hairy men and blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, they're not all the same, but I'm not that egotistical. Yeah. Depending, of course. I was just making jokes. No, and I'm pretty sure there's some women that have tuned in or like seen me on the internet and stuff like that would do things to me, and if they told me, my face would probably legitimately turn red. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't dare play stupid games. Albeit I do it sometimes, kind of on purpose. Just to see what she's doing. Just to poke him a little bit. Like, hey. Hey! I know. Albeit she'll be mad at me, I'll still make her laugh. Which makes her hate me more at the same time, because she can never be mad at me. It'll never work. Bro, there's only 14 people here, and I'm pretty sure all these people are liked and subscribed to the channel. That's another reason why I don't try to like ban everybody when they talk to me, because a lot of these people are probably like actual subscribers. That's why I'm not being so mean right now. I'm pissed off, but like I gotta remember this is my job. And I can just ban them. Because I have no problem having a civil debate, whether it be heated or not, with somebody. But, like, you know, trolls outright piss me off. Bro, it's just a culmination of shit. I get through it, though, through God, Jesus Christ, and the Spirit from the Sacred Bible. I do a lot of this, but it helps me think. Because once I get a lot of shit out and say it, I go back through what I said and rethink through it, and it's like, and then like where I should have switched it and shit. I don't know. I'm a weird dude. Oh, I've had nearly like 300 people in here. That was when I was crashing out earlier this morning. But even then, on average, when I wasn't crashing out, most of the time, I'm averaging about 200 viewers in here pretty easy. Even at these times, the hours right now, that's why it's kind of weird. My algorithm's so low. They're kind of throttling it right now because I guess they think I'm going to crash out. Yeah, I know there's 13 people in here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. I'm not crying. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's kind of, I mean, like, yeah, sure, there could be hundreds of people in here, but no, it's kind of on average of what it should be at right now. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. There's probably a select few people even up right now in those 14 viewers. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. 13,000. I've jumped up like 2K when I got unbanned. I am. But I don't know. These people don't see it as work. And there's a bunch of other shit I do I just can't get into. Just because they're not going to intellectually understand, and it just invites more trolls to come in and be annoying as fuck, and I just don't want to deal with it. Why was I banned? Because I prayed for God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible to punish the Trump himself, the administration, their friends, families, pets, and associates with death, war, famine, and pestilence until they released the Jeffrey Epstein files. I was banned for that. And then I got tired of being banned one morning, so I prayed to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the sacred Bible to do the same thing, but this time to YouTube and Google's, the owners and like their staff as well. And then I got unbanned later that day. My general popularity, I mean, kind of who I am and like what, like how, like, you know, how knowledgeable I am. I don't claim to know everything, but that and my personality, albeit my situation's a little iffy, but like how many people want to keep tuning into the same homeless guy, you know what I mean? So like obviously I'm doing something right through my personality and the conversations and like questions I have come through and my viewpoints on things. So I feel like people like me for who I am, albeit I'm not saying all 13,000 and all 50,000 returning viewers and like love me. I'm sure there's a lot of haters in there. You got a little bit of bots in the mix, but you know, there's a general mix of people on the fence about me, like, you know, wanting to understand me, other people who do care about me. You know what I mean? It's that whole spectrum of like humanity you have to deal with in business and all that shit. Oh yeah, Austin. I didn't expect to go as far as I did. Because as you can see, there's like old content where it's like back into the day 600s and shit, where I'm like, you know, if it were today, you know, it'd be like, oh, it's day 8,000. I mean, 8,000. It's day 1,083 of me, Matthew Neville Golding, being homeless, carrying American Native, EU, and Allied forces on my back. Check out my social media links down below. Check out what I do. You know, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. You know, those little short videos. I was doing that one day and 9 people popped in and I talked to them for about 8 hours and the rest is history. Oh, I mean, there was hundreds of people when I was doing that. Well, that's not who I was trying to ban. I don't know why it keeps banning people. And I appreciate that. I didn't mean to ban you. Well, I'm just saying not everyone here cares for me, though. I'm not that delusional. Nor do I think my shit don't stink. At all. Oh, I might have to switch sides here in a second, because like, oh my God. Plus, I have a lot of other content ideas, but right now I'm just growing my channel. I do end up planning on having merch, but I gotta get the copyright for it and the LLC and all that shit, so. And then decide whether or not I'm gonna make my own shirts or do like a partnership thing and like give them some type of percentage, you know, where whoever I buy plain shirts from. You know, if I like bought plain shirts from Fruit of the Loom and we're putting my logos on them, like, you know, I'd give them like 10% of what I earn if I sell my shirts at like $5, you know what I mean? It'd be a more thought out contract. I'm just ad-libbing it real fast. So people get like in a ballpark of what the fuck I'm talking about. So well, I appreciate the donation. Thank you. Wait, what'd that say? No one's deleting messages. I acknowledge you before I ban you. Like I just did with you. Yeah, they're just trolls trying to act like, oh, YouTube didn't send my message through. I'm just like you, bro. I'm getting censored. Because I go around on all these political posts and actually make a fucking point or give a fucking solution. Rather than stating the fucking obvious for being a fucking dipshit troll. No, I don't delete messages and then ban them. I'm banning you because you're an idiot. All right, and you have a blessed rest of your day as well. Same with you, Steelers. Girl forever. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you for the donation again. I don't know if it lagged when I was thanking you. Same with anyone else who's given me a donation today or, you know, through Cash App or PayPal. I don't know if it lagged when I was saying thanks or not. Yes, it gets to me immediately and then YouTube doesn't take 30%. Nope, not today. And I appreciate that, Charlie. Or Carly. I don't know why I said Charlie. Oh my God. Oh, okay, well, I appreciate it. Hey, shadows. Or shadows. Well, that'd be do. Shadow. Well, shadow. Just don't say the G. That's an H. Yeah. We should go. Why didn't you delete my messages and ban me? Because your messages actually came through. That's your first message. Like what? You probably weren't asking me something completely inappropriate that YouTube itself had to filter out completely and say, no, you cannot send this. That's the only way that message is never going to come through. Because other than that, it'll filter it out and I can either show it or hide it. And if it's not coming through all in together, you have put something completely inappropriate in there. Oh. Yep. I don't even know what you asked, but you're banned again. You too, Austin. Thanks for tuning in. Well, I read it too fast, Carly. I'm sorry. And hey, Marie. Skadoosh, you mean? Skadoosh. I appreciate the donation as well. Thank you. Well, unfortunately, you gotta like politicians. Be one. Be one. You might not like it so much. You might have a different outlook on life. I have a camp. I stay by myself. I sleep out in the woods. I'm just charging my phone right now and my battery pack. Albeit it's getting late. It just takes my phone forever to charge. Like, trust me, I know a lot of them are greedy and everything, but at the same time, would you think you'd kind of be any different? Mm-hmm. It's some 22.5 watt battery pack. It's got like fast charging and shit. It's got like a built-in Type-C charger, iPhone charger, although I don't have an iPhone. And then you got two USB ports, and then, technically you got two USB ports, and then you got a Type-C charger port. It's like this one. Like, here's like the built-in Type-C charger cord. It's only $20. And it's 2,700 megawatts or megaamps, I mean, or megahertz, I mean. I can't read the rest at the bottom there because it's just too dark and blends in with it. It's not even like protruded where I could rub my finger on it. Can't see the rest. I'd get a lot of full charges out of it if I had my phone shut off. And I mean, I ain't trying to be anti-Chinese, but it could be have fucking something that connects to a Chinese server because it is made in China. So, on that conspiracy level, I mean, my fucking, this fucking charger port thing here, let me flip this around. Let me do it, hold on, let me do this. Oh, it went out red, it went out quicker this time. Usually that shit will stay like lit up when I unplug it. Oh shit. Like, bro, I will unplug that and that red light will stay lit for like a minute. So again, if you want to get in the conspiracy theories of them putting shit in their technology, which I'm sure they sure as hell do because they gotta fucking police 2 billion people, so I'm pretty sure they're microchipping everything. So, yeah. You know, but it was $20. Mm-hmm. And in reality, I could charge my phone like 4 or 5 times damn near. As long as I shut it off. I don't know, it fluctuates on how much it wants to charge. Sometimes I can go through 5% on my battery pack and my phone's already like at 40% again. You know, if I go the whole 10%, you know, it's like a fully charged phone. Well, it's not conspiracy theories to worry about. They do have shit that connects to Chinese servers. And it's like the weirdest fucking pieces of equipment that do. Like in reality, that the shit you see on Sean Ryan's show, it's not bullshit. I told people about that and warned people about that. They just never listened. With the Ryan Montgomery, like, yeah, theoretically that USB cord and that fucking charger port, like, no, I can hack your equipment through that. I mean, me just fucking sending you a text and you opening the text message, let alone you answering the phone, I can infiltrate your device that way. Albeit I don't know how to do this personally. other more intellectual people who know how to code and hack and all that shit can do that, but like it's that simple. Like there's been warnings out from Google and shit, like, you know, if you double tap your screen, they can infiltrate your phone that way. Because it's like a virus they have on your phone to where, like, you know, it like that like messes with your input or something, and when you double tap it, it gives them access to like your phone at that point. I mean, you open in that email, even though you didn't open in the attachments, like infected. Usually Google and like the typical security service there that you have through that email service will catch it. But you know, if it's very sophisticated. Bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, it cracks me up because they're like, oh, now we're putting traffic, like, you know, cameras in the fucking traffic lights. It's like, no, homie, they've been there. Go ahead and admit it. The only reason they're trying to act like it's not there is because that would change a lot of crime scenes. If they admit those cameras were there. Because no, that red light, that camera in that red light caught that. No, you run that red light, like, trust me, there's a little camera that takes a picture of that license plate. It's in the light. Don't believe me? Go run a couple red lights and see how quick a cop shows up. No, be it. They probably ain't gonna pull you. Unless you run the red light in front of them, obviously, but see how quick they show up. There's easy ways to poke the fence and test it. It's not hard. People done some dumb shit. I've read some dumb shit on Reddit, bro. But again, like at the end of the day, that would change a lot of shit. That's why they're trying to like act like it didn't exist and incorporate it in. Because there might be a crime scene where you didn't have the right camera angle and like, no, there's the camera right there in that red light. That may or may not capture that theoretical enemy of the state scene, so to speak, where you see that angle of that assassination. It's just whether or not people know it's there. And theoretically, bro, they can go back to, you know, like pretty much whenever the first satellite is and when they started recording the Earth. All the way in that footage. It's data logged somewhere. And all the other satellites we put up, we can see every fucking second of every day on Earth. And rewind back, theoretically, in that system. It's just a lot of fucking video footage to go through. But there is a camera lens angle. You just have to zoom in on it everywhere on Earth right now. So theoretically, that crime scene that you couldn't find someone from, no, I could have zoomed in a satellite camera image right there, saw them, and then tracked them every second of every step they went. I can do it on the front lines of a battlefield. I can sure as hell do it on the mainland of America. Like, don't give me that bullshit. If these people are in the middle of this fucking nowhere goddamn desert and this crime happened in the middle of like the most secure city in the world, like, homie, stop feeding me that bullshit. I know I got my boots on, but stop shoveling. And albeit how bad I want to find the answer to that case, I will call somebody up, but them wanting to give me their satellite imagery is going to be really low. Because we ain't the only ones who are tracking every piece of movement on Earth either. We're not the only ones who have satellites in space. But, hey, is what it is. I don't know why so low past the school bus, though. That's kind of stupid. Outside of my typical trials and tribulations, I'm doing all right. Still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. But I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to switch it over to a game stream just because it's getting too quiet for the chat for me. So I'm going to stream like a game for a little bit, do my dailies, and I'll probably end it. It'll be a quick little stream. I might PvP a little bit just to like lengthen it out a little bit, but it's not going to be a long stream. I mean, I've been streaming for the last 7.5 hours, so. I've always believed in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. I don't even know what you're babbling about. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm not taking a shit in the street. I've been on the stream the entire time. Jesus. Look at all these trolls trying to come in, like, right as soon as I'm going to my closing, too, by the way. Like, specifically waiting for me to say, hey, I'm leaving, for them to be like, no. It's like fucking damn near 60 right now. You gotta understand, I'm used to wearing this jacket out in 100-degree plus weather. And I got sweatpants under my pants, and I'm used to being out in 100-degree weather in that. Plus, I've been out here through polar vortexes, Category 5 hurricanes, heat waves. Lord willing, I'm gonna be fine this year. I've been out here 2 years before. But let me end this stream here and let me start up the game stream.